Oh, that's not what I said, but thank you. Welcome, everyone, to once again another day for Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. The idea for today, now there's a couple things we're going to do. It's not just the one thing. Where, yeah, Sayuka. So we want to go see if we can track down Romero or Seraphin. So this is kind of the first thing I think we're going to kind of try and tackle. I'm not exactly sure what the other ones will be just yet. But there's the observatory we can go to as well. And then go talk to Aloth. Okay. Let's get into it. Do-do. Okay. And, oh, I forgot here. We're going to swap sides. I forgot to do this here. So that I am, instead of blocking the character, I will be blocking the chat box. Or information overload here. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. Okay. So I don't think I have anything really else that I want to do here right at the moment, so we're gonna leave by sea. We filled up on stuff. Oh. You see a billowing cloud of smoke behind the houses in front of you. Okay. In the higher reaches of Nekataka, slanting shanties and buildings of foreign design fall away to be replaced by colorful, open homes with wide wooden doors boasting intricate reliefs. Rather than pester you for a bit of coin or a bite of food, the children here try and sell you tickets to a play or extol the benefits of the public baths. You turn a corner and plunge into commotion. One of the great homes crackles before you, completely ablaze. Most of the Huana stare, enraptured by the flames, but a few cry out or run for the fire brigade. Examine the house. I will do that for 23. The home seems no different than others in the district, although perhaps a bit larger than average. Bright blue paint flecked with white accents peels over sturdy stone, where it hasn't already been blackened by the fires, that is. The large front doors are open, coughing smoke into the streets, and you think you can make out a shadowy movement inside. Fresh torches lie on the eaves above. This seems to be the work of arsonists. Put up freeze ability. Put out the torches with frost magic. Sure. I'm going to use the one that can heal people just in case that comes into play. Zoti chants and you feel the balmy tropical air plunge into coolness. The powerful blast of cold extinguishes the torches, leaving a slick coat of rime on the eaves around them, but the flames have already spread into the depths of the home. Well, at least it won't keep spreading. Into the house. You plunge through the open doors, an arm raised protectively over your mouth. Smoke surrounds you, and the heat plucks at your skin, curling your hair. Then you see the bodies. Oof. Sprawled out on the main floor, there are 3 corpses. 2 laying on the floor, wounds from small, thin blades, still oozing blood. A third is draped over a long, low chair, her body punctured by crossbow bolts. Investigate for clues. A faint trail of bloody footprints marks a path towards the back of the house. Search the presence of the spirits really quick. You open your watcher senses, seeking the presence of spirits. You feel pain befuddling you, the stabbing agony of blades biting into your skin, and the heavy strikes of the crossbow bolts. You hear footsteps. The gullet guys who killed you fleeing through the back door. The essence of the spirits roils dangerously, fed by the physical flames, feeding them in return. The vision fades. I don't think we have time to loot the bodies. Nor do I really want to loot them right now. Let's pursue the arsonists. You burst through the back door, almost into an abandoned street. A group of ragged kith holding the torches are the only people present. You note one of them still holds a bulging sack stained with blood. One of the kith, a broad-shouldered human in a tight-fitting mask, scowls. Got ourselves a hero, seems. Sadly for you, the boss work was cleared on us, leaving no witnesses. You've seen their type before hanging around Dario. By the way they handle themselves, you infer they are most likely hired by him. Grinning, the thugs draw their weapons, spreading to surround you. No, I don't want to deal with these guys. Kill the witnesses and scatter. Are you sure that's the best choice? I don't think it is. Alright. So. The toxic strike we kind of want to do right away. Action speed, okay. I'm gonna do aim shot just to make sure this hits. Pyromancer seems to be a problem. Or it sounds like he would be. So let's fire on him right away. Oh, wow. Okay. So we can line those 2 up. Because they're going to close in. So they're going to get into a tighter formation. So I kind of want to do that, I think. You, my friend, are going to robust our lad at the front, who is going to move out in front. Zoti, you are already casting the defensive ability. Yes, you are. Perfect. we'll start here. So yeah, you're gonna go here. Defensive. I think. I'm gonna get you in your sword and shield though. Okay. I'll play this out here. Actually, what I can do here is to retarget this now that they're on him. And we want to hit him too, obviously, if we can, and him. But I think getting these guys. So if I aim here, he should be closing the distance to Zoti, so he should get hit by that too. You're doing good. Okay, so did I hit him with that? Definitely did. Okay. So then I'm going to take off the aim shot here. And I'll just shoot this guy normally. So he should die from the deep wounds and toxic strike combo. Yep, there we go. Wait, I didn't see it go off. Maybe got interrupted by the brawler. Could be. Get him. Almost down. Nice. He's still tank. Like, Adair is such just a beast of a tank. Holy cow. I mean, Zoti's doing work too, obviously. By making sure we all don't die. But. Oh, hi, Flame Blight. Yeah, let's use ice arrows against the flame bite. That seems pretty good. Ow. I am concerned that it's going to blow up afterward. I did not. Okay. Let's focus on the thug. Another one. Oh, the restless spirits, right? From the fire. I see, I see. Vigorous defense here, probably. Followed by a second wind, just to heal up a little bit. Okay, one down. Still good. Actually, he's getting attacked by the flame blight, so I'm going to focus on the thugs here instead. I do want to probably get some better upgrades for penetration ability. What is this? Oh, it's perfect timing. 20% negative reload time minus 20% recovery time with ranged weapons in general. And dare, you can lose that, so you can move. Leave it to me. Oh, you don't have AI on. Alright, we can go back to normal speed here. There we go. Alright. Not bad. Exceptional wand.
I'll see it done.
Too bad, like, we can't just put out.
What can I do you for?
Because I'm pretty sure it's, like, that won't put out the fire itself. No? Okay.
What can I... All right.
Wanted to try. Is there anything else here? Nope. That sucks. That sucks. Not that there was nothing else there, but, you know, that they died. I don't see the package that we picked up from him either. Let me go into here. Adventure's Grimoire. Oh, I guess we have to take these in. Shoot. Okay, we'll have to do that later. Oh, here we go. I think this is the... This is part of the DLC stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, yeah, we'll look at that a little bit later, because I'm pretty sure that's the... Oh, interesting. We need her. Okay, sure. I guess we'll read this over then. This missive, written in what looks like dried blood on a slice of tanned leather, came to you rolled and sealed with the mark of the Atrox. The lettering, spidery and sharp, suggests the sender may have been shivering as they composed it. Most glorious watcher of Cadnua, I cordially invite you to a feast to be held in your honor. I'm thinking vampires. Anyone else thinking vampires? That's what I think of immediately. Or cannibals. Do they count as cannibals? I guess not, because they're technically a separate species. Oh. A community of like-mindeds have congregated at Harbinger's Watch, a small outpost located in the southern Deadfire Sea, to witness the dead flow's rapid expansion. Soon, ice shall consume all, and Rimmergrand's dominion over dead Aora will be unchallenged. We eagerly anticipate hosting your magnificence. With admiration for your many accomplishments, Vatnir, High Harbinger of Dusk. Okay. So... we need her. Who would we want to dismiss? Seraphin, I guess? Just while we do this? Just for now. Just because we need her for the quest. Okay. Yidwin, Mindstalker, Pale Elf. Okay. So I guess you need some... Oh yeah, vampire. We're talking vampires here, probably. Let's see. Wait, what? While not flanked, resistance to perception. I don't remember your stuff, actually. Rogue and Cypher. Okay. So let's see what we got for weapons for you then. You can have a... I guess we could have the pistols here. Or not. Can I? There we go. I don't have two of them, though. But I could give her a saber. A sword. Actually, probably two of the same might be better. Exceptional and fine. Yeah, that's better. Not sure if she's better with them, per se, but we'll see. Let's see. We could put the scepter on you, actually. Let's do that instead. What about for armor? Probably want light armor here. Okay, we got a very piratey vampire now. Seven armor rating? That's not bad. Especially for a 0 recovery time armor. Not too bad. Yeah, let's live with that. What about you? You can have the dragon pendant for now. Waist. Protection cloak. Is she proficient with the one-handed swords? No. Daggers you are, though. We have okay, so we're gonna use the daggers instead. Because then we can put these in. So let's go back to weapons here. Because I know we have Lover's Embrace, which is the bleed dagger. And I'm pretty sure exceptional, fine. Oh, it's a stiletto. It doesn't count as a dagger. Okay. Yes, we'll use the dagger. We'll probably give her proficiency with the stilettos then, too. Okay. Alright. So, where the heck are we going? Harbinger's Watch. Let's drop down a save. Harbinger's Watch. Where are you? Oh my goodness, that's far. Okay. Let's just double check and make sure we have our food in there. We do. Fantastic. Ruined Tower. Oh. We are being chased here. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, that's a storm. Oh. Who are you? Level 15 barbarian. Very difficult naval combat. Let's just board them right away. we will lose that naval fight probably. Wow, they have a lot of crew actually. That's unfortunate. Wait, the Principe. Principe. Okay, we'll let people kind of do their thing here. Because I want to... hit him with this here. Yeah, you get right into the thick of it here. What are you doing? Come on. Oh my goodness. They jumped on her really quick. Holy cow. Not hitting any friendlies there. There we go. My goodness. I'm gonna switch back to the bow. Deal with the pistolier. Ew. Oh, there's the orb. What the heck are you doing?
This thing isn't the job.
That off. Oh my goodness, just took 50 damage. Okay. Get that regen off. There you go. Yeah, let's escape the heck out of here. Come on, you can make it. Mind blades it is. You're gonna have to tank up here, buddy. And we can hit all of them with that. Oh. Nice. Who was that? Seraphit, nice shot, buddy. Oh, you're gonna have to do that instead. Oh. So, I mean, I think we could fight this. Just have to be a bit more prepared there. I saved after this, thank you. I just have to quick save. Uh-oh. Is it going to keep playing that? No, okay. Oh no, that means I have to do this stuff again. Well, at least this is faster. Not personal inventory. Swap over. You accept. Character inventory. You. And weapons. Lovers and dagger with Keybreaker. And I guess sure. And the armor. Might as well put the belt on. The cloak. The trinket. And I think that's it. And now we quick save. So we're going to head back here to... Oh, I need to read the thing again. There we go. So the other thing we can do is flags. Attach your first ship upgrade. Well, I took it off and put it back on, so I don't know if that counts, but it should be. Okay. So essentially, as soon as we see the ship, not the slavers though. There's the storm. Let me slow down a little bit here. Okay. Is Principe. Okay, so now if I put this on, will they attack me? Oh, they are not Principe. Didn't they just show up as that? Huh. Okay. Well, we know we can... I mean, it'll take a little bit, but we can definitely defeat them. Alright, my friend, you're gonna go right here. You are gonna go here. You're going to start off with some mind blades just to get some damage going. I do want to switch your weapon over so you stay at range. You stay there. You're already getting ready to buff. That's perfect. And I'm taking the shot on the fighter. I'll probably get the toxic strike off on the warbler. Just to kind of take that out. You, my friend, are not engaging anyone. You have AI on. Why is she the one taking the damage here? Holy cow, what's going on? Got it off. Okay. Get that off. Nice. The bird is murdering people. Very nice. Still can't die for a sec here. Get that defense down, please. It's having a bit of a rough time. Yeah, holy cow. Let's go over here and deal with this guy. Nice job, guys. You need to get that defense up. Is there any way I can not... There we go, that's pretty good. Very nice. Okay. And then I'm going to help take out the Pistolier. So you have the defense up now? Vigorous defense? Yep. Okay. So let's activate Unbending. You did not do the defense, Aura. Wait, you still had... I thought she had the cannot die stuff still. That's interesting. I summon Pirate.
Help here.
Oh, he got knocked over. That sucks. Oh, that's not good.
We had some good times.
I mean, it kind of is, but... Okay, take him out. Oh, it's a target only. Yeah, let's distract all those guys. Nice.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Summon the spooky guys. Ow. Sir, if you don't mind. Okay, he's moving. You. Mind wave. The bird. Oh my goodness, you see that? We fired it as he dodged. And they just tracked him. Okay. There's one range guy left here. I don't want to try focusing on the sailor here to get them off of Adair. We can get the bouncing orb going. Oh, nice. Good strike. 2 hit, 1 crit. Nice. So yeah, it didn't hit the ally, which is great. Which I remember we were not sure about last time. Oh, the fighter's coming after us. Excuse me. I must go, my people need me. Before you can attack, hopefully. Yep. Aha.
As you wish.
Okay, Dare, I need you to intercept him. There we go. You attack here with the daggers.
This thing isn't doing the job.
He's up here. Looking a little worse for wear there, buddy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump up here. And then I'm going to try and frighten him. They're doing okay. We need to finish these guys off here. Frighten. Fear just. He's a named guy, so he might be a bounty, actually. The frightened worked, which is great. I wonder if I should switch to melee here. Maybe. If I can get around behind him. There we go. What are you guys doing down here? You got the heal off. Good. Oh, you went down. That's unfortunate. Causing a shockwave of crushing damage to foes close to the impact. So I wonder if that would actually hit him, because it does damage close to him and it doesn't mark him as a target. Let's try. Nice. Yeah, I can get the hits off on him. Okay, one. He moved. We can just retarget here. There's gonna get back up for a sec. This might be a moment for me to actually do this here. Nice. So, oh. So I didn't know that. So I get actually 2 toxic strikes on him if I dual wield attack him. Okay, I want to dash over to him now. Take out the gunner. So he's going to have to switch to melee.
This does not work.
I want to try and get over here and heal, but I don't know if I have time. I guess we should try this out. See what this does. You can get 1 use per rest. Corrupted Audra Animate. Oh, it's kind of like a automaton. That's cool.
It makes no difference.
So we're gonna hit here for pretty much 0. There we go. We'll get the armor pierce off with that. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, you're gonna lay on hands yourself. Never mind, you are not going to lay on hands yourself. Let's see how much damage this thing can do. Seraphin's still over here helping us out here. We'll speed it up a little bit now. 44 damage. Let's go. I mean, that's a 30-second tank pretty much, which is pretty nice. Nice. Whew. That's a rough fight. Holy cow. Sailor's Tales acquired a first captain rank. Nice. Morale gain 15. A lot of experience. Sailor experience. I still love the imp's name. Worthless Idiot. I feel so bad for him. Nice. Definitely share coins with the crew. We didn't get too many anyway. I'd rather get the morale up. We'll take all. Okay, so is anyone injured from that? No, so they're fine. Black Oh, interesting. The infamous BIB. Turn their backs on their family names. These guys of local houses sought recognition. They only found death at the hands of the Watcher. So it must be like a specific person then. We also got... What is this? Alien Hullbreaker. Very short range. $10 to 13 damage. Wow. Now, to be fair, it is very close range. 0 to 250. Even the worm tongue is more. Cannonballs. Oh, it is a cannonball. It's not a flamethrower. Zero to 400. We could try. So I'll put another cannon on this side. It'll be interesting to have kind of 2 to 500. Return reload. So higher damage, but longer reload time. So I wonder if we should do this. Like that, and then this. So we'll pretty much attack with our left side at long range. And then we can jib the ship around and when they get close. And fire with the flame tongue. Or worm tongue, sorry. And the hull breaker when they get close enough. Okay. That's cool. Okay, cool. Quick save. And what the heck is this area? I just want to take a look really quick. I see lava. Hall of the Unseen. Is this where we need to go? No, this is a brand new one. Okay. Can't get in. Oh, no, I can get down here. I can't go anywhere here, though. Okay. What do we got? The Shadowed Veil. The land here is shattered and barren, eerily quiet, with jagged hillocks plunging abruptly into the calmer, clear seas. No birds fly above, and you've not spotted the first boar, rat, or lizard. By comparison, the camp ahead positively bustles. Horses are tied off to stakes, a robed figure, cowl pulled over his head, sits upon a crate, and the scent of hearty stew wafts from the pot hanging over the small campfire. Thoughts? If it's a trap, it doesn't seem like much of one. Okay. As you advance, the flaps on two of the closest tents open, disgorging a lithe wood elf of Darian finery, and a bulky Awama with cerulean skin, and one of the savannah folk who levels a large crossbow at your heart. Not another step, stranger, he says. The elf smiles warmly at you, rather mixing the message. The robed figure within the camp makes no movement at all. Who are you? The Adrian, still smiling, cants her head slightly to the right. Who is anyone? Her words ring melodically, almost harmonizing with themselves. Who are you? Captain the Defiant, formerly the Watcher of Caed Nua. The island of Wama's lips curl into an expression somewhere between a grimace and a grin. And many things besides, no doubt. We're not here to cause trouble. We aren't. Watcher only check. That's unfortunate. Oh, we did it. Okay. The Adrian woman bows slightly at the waist, brown hair falling over her face in loose curls. In that case, who are we to keep you from our company? Please join us by the fire. Didn't we just have this in Pathfinder the other day? He gestures to the camp. The trio guide you among the tents. There seem too many for the few kith you see about. The elf graciously offers you a seat by the fire. The robed figure makes no apparent notice of your arrival, their cowl casting their visage in an impenetrable shadow. We have soup, the Oama says. Stew, really. You're welcome to make use of our tents if you care to rest. Who's your hooded friend? The woman laughs slightly. Just that. Perhaps you should ask yourself. Approach? Sure. Hey, friend. You approach the figure, who makes no move. Each step you take closer, yet somehow also feels further away. The crossing seems to take minutes, and the campfire falls away in your periphery, yet you can't stop. Bending low, you peer up under the hood into the face within. The face of Khadgar from the Defiant. Khadgar, what are you doing here? He raises an eyebrow. Why wouldn't I be here, Captain? The hand's voice sounds unusually even and quiet, as if it were echoing from a deep pit. You shudder. No, the ground shudders. Or the air. The dirt churns beneath your feet, and your stomach leaps into your throat as the ground opens up beneath you. You plunge into darkness. When you wake, the ground is bare. No tents, no horses, no traces even of a campfire. Okay, I want to see a little bit more of that. Okay. What's a camp? Not here to cause trouble. Do you know much about these chain of islands? While the Wama shakes his head and says very little, the Adrian grins and answers, a thing or two. Why? Asks the dusky human. Islands like this, I'd expected to see birds, insects, lizards, but it's dead. The dusky-skinned human nods. Strange as hell, no? The Wama grins, sharp teeth reflecting firelight. Makes one wonder what's in the stew. There's a lot of tents. Where's the rest of your crew? Yeah, it's cannibals. The savannah folk smirks. Around. They keep their eyes open, the elf says. The Wama nods, for danger, among other things. I've got to go. Sure, let's see. You accept the bowl of stew. It's bland, with little texture to its ingredients, and pass the rest of the evening among the odd quartet, eventually retiring to one of the offered tents. You dream of worms. Huh? Good food, better friends. Okay. Well, that's weird. Huh. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. After an arduous journey, you finally reach the center of the volcanic devastation. Before you is a broad-faced stone building rugged with age. The Eye of Whale, solitary and all-seeing, is emblazoned above the door. You approach the door. Though clearly made only of stone, you feel the burn of the eye's regard between your eyes. The door swings open without a sound and reveals a dark, narrow staircase winding down into the earth. Okay. What we got? Oh.
Of course.
Okay.
What's over there?
Let's see.
So it's right, right, left. No, wait. Right, left, straight. Oh, hell. I'm lost already.
Thanks, Oti.
Dimming the lantern.
Oh, so it changes the positioning of the doors. Interesting. Is there another one down here? No. Okay. No enemies yet, which is nice. Very spooky glowing mushrooms, though. Assuming I'd have to do this guy here. Yep. That opens this one up. Do.
There's something ahead.
Trap detected. Turquoise. Alright, friend. Let's see what you got. Trap disarmed. Major recovery potion and a unknown solution. Okay. So that opens this one.
I see something.
Exceptional wand. Nice. Abandoned dog. Eliel, you are now no longer abandoned, my friend. Wait, so this opens these.
Leave it to me. What is it?
Do we have to leave someone here, I think?
At your service.
Because that opens this one, then we need someone to open this. Yep.
At your service.
Oh my goodness.
You need something, Akira. It is no problem.
What do we got here? Okay, so it looks like someone gonna have to wait there. I don't know what this one does. Okay, so this closes those, or opens it, technically. Closes those, but opens this one. No trap? Prayer for the spirit. Grants the target smart inspiration for an extended duration. Nice.
Captain, have we... No, ignore me. I am mistaken.
Okay. So we need to open this door. Is it this? No. Okay. So it's got to be one of these, right? No. It's got to be the one all the way back here then, right?
What's that?
Yep. Okay. So we need
Yes, Captain.
one more person over here in this room.
You need something.
So if you hit this one, you hit this one,
What's that?
you hit those. There we go.
At your service. You have my attention.
Eyes are yours.
No need to ask twice.
Now we can all get through here. There's one here that I don't know what it's for. Actually, there's a few here now. Okay, so I'm going to put 2 people out here just in case.
Well,
Speak your mind. Hey.
So if I hit this one. Oh.
yes,
Okay.
as you wish.
I'm assuming we may need to do that afterward, but for now, we can get in here. Okay, here we go. So, will this just open it? No, of course not. Okay. So we're going to need to...
Speak your mind. That will do, I say.
How might I assist?
kind of span out here. So there's one over here, which closes this door. Oh, and this. I see it. We have these two. Okay. That one doesn't seem to do anything, actually. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see what the spooky door has in store for us here. All right, quick save. Oh, hi. Oh, we got shades. That sucks. Okay. At least we have scepters and stuff that we can target them with. They're really annoying mostly from the sense of magical. I'm pretty sure they do negative effects.
This does not work. Kill them all.
Raises the shade. Okay. So we're really gonna try and take out this guy here first. And we can speed up a little bit here. Oh! Absolutely. Oh, they have explosive death. That's not good.
Bring them down.
Well, let me hit this guy instead. So the toxic strike does work on them. So he should die from that over time. Yep.
Happens to everyone.
There we go. Not too bad. I say. Before we end up inevitably dying here. The Eye of Whale. What do you do? We read the books not yet written. We see beyond the shroud of death. We seek the heart of all knowledge. We walk on plains beyond. Defy the wheel. The moment the scepter is in your hand, a chorus of voices rise. They chant in Ingwithian, Eld, Adirian, Valian, and Huana. Each word bringing its echoes in languages that you don't know. Obfuscation. 10% chance to become invisible for 8 seconds on critically hitting. 5% chance to cast a random illusion spell on target on scoring a hit. That's hilarious. And what about the enchants? Form Phantasmic. Cast a random defensive illusion spell when the caster becomes bloodied. +2 to all illusion power levels. Whale watches with countless eyes. Casts a gaze spell in an area, petrifying or terrifying enemies. Or 10% chance to cast a random affliction on target when you critically hit them. That's pretty cool. Alright.
I'll take care of it.
We get to make our way out here. Around and around we go. Oh. Oh. Did I find something? I heard a sound effect. I don't know. It was just the level up though. All right. Well, let's level up here since we have the opportunity. Kana. And history. New power level. Oh, they're on T6. Wait, T6? Oh, interesting. They get energized. +5 might, +2 penetration. Attacks interrupt on critically hit. Or it says foe and 4 jump targets. So I'm assuming it's not, won't hit allies here. Damage is crush and cold. Minus 50% stride or movement speed for 8 seconds. That's pretty cool. %12 of damage dealt returned as healing. That's amazing. Resistance to intellect and perception affliction. It's pretty nice. Grants a chance to completely resist the effects of a hostile spell. Powers them with strong and steadfast and killing blows while under the effect extend duration. Revives allies in the area with a small amount of health, and revive allies now receive bonuses to all defenses for a short time. That's pretty good. I mean, I want the tornado. I kind of think the Resurrect's really good here. The only, I guess the problem with the Resurrect is if you resurrect them and they go back down again, they get another wound, which is kind of funny. So you could actually kill someone permanently by doing that, which is a little weird. But because this is our power level increase and we get 2 unlocks, I think we'll do this and then we'll get this next time. I think we'll go to 12 here. All right. So this is the, each time the fire takes damage, the duration extends. That's amazing. Clear out. Sweeps the target's melee weapon in a large arc, making a primary weapon attack on each foe and knocking them back and prone. I don't want the knockback though, because I'm assuming that knocks them out of your radius of engagement. Max discipline is actually pretty nice. Which I think we'll do actually. Zoti, what about you? So you get minor intercession. Calls upon the aid of the priest's god, restoring health and reducing durations of negative effects for all allies in the area of effect. That's pretty good. Pillar of Holy Fire. Summons a flaming pillar of righteous anger, burning everyone in the area. So, friendly and opponents. Spiritual ally. For 30 seconds, summon an extraplanar ally loyal to the priest. Sounds pretty good. Plus 10-second duration of beneficial effects. That's pretty nice. Recovery. I think we'll do those two. Seems pretty good. And what about you? We don't really have sleight of hand right now. I probably want to respec her actually, just because her skill points are kind of everywhere. So we could go with Rogue or Cypher. Yes. Full attack riposte, yeah. Since she's using the double daggers. Or not mechanics, sorry, sleight of hand. Physics. Choose an ability for both classes, okay. Drains a portion of their armor rating, granting the same most of the cipher. That's great, because that increases their armor rating, which means they have a chance to riposte even more. Then we have Withering Strike. Paralyze is pretty good here. Okay. Let's go. So the hills have eyes, the Hill of Eyes. Which seems accurate, actually. 99% morale bonus. All right. Now we continue on our way to Harbinger's Watch. The Black Isles. The Dead Flow. Ooh, this is a 3-star. They're not red 3-star, but still. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Well, as you wish.
This doesn't seem good. A wet and heavy thud draws your attention to a figure standing on top of an icy cliff. Light glints off of the cleaver he holds readily overhead. The blade arcs downward, invoking a fine red mist that hangs upon the frigid air. The kith straightens as his gaze finds you, and he fixes you with a single pointed finger from a blood-stained hand.
It is you! Come at last!
Greetings.
God, what's your fellow traveler? A day of glory this turns out to be. First auspices of a visitation, then the arrival of the Dusk Speaker. Truly, I hear the call of winter.
What's the call of winter?
You know, the final chorus. The lure of nothing, the dusk of being. The part in each of us that knows when the end is coming, that point after which struggle is meaningless, and what remains is only prelude to naught. Vatnir, our mentor, foretold your coming. He described you perfectly from toes to top. Praise be to Rimmergand.
Yeah, the entropy god. Vatnir's the one who sent me the letter. The man squints down at the paper before nodding vigorously.
Come in, Dusk Speaker, come in. Be sure to speak with our mentor Vatnir. He's down in the chapel in the middle of the settlement.
Okay.
Ask the beer. The
Ooh.
Dusk Speaker has arrived.
This is interesting. Okay. The Dusk Speaker.
I always thought of the beast as having 4 legs.
An aurochs, yes, but with the torso of a man.
Exactly. Wait, what say? How can God have torso of man and body of orcs?
He is a god. He can be anything.
Fair, I suppose.
I'll see it done.
Excuse me. She turns to you, her snow-white eyebrow arcing over an amethyst eye.
Yes? What is it? Well, ain't she just a basket of warm and welcome?
Soti rubs her arms against the chill. That certainly is something. What's it supposed to be?
Do you jest? Or was that your idea of an insult?
No.
It clearly represents Rimergand, the beast of winter, the final god. Obviously.
I thought Rumorgrant was less of a man Auroch and more of an Aurochs.
Because the gods are limited to a single form. Is there something you need?
Where did you learn to sculpt? The elf crosses her arms.
From my mother. She taught me many things. To shape the ice, to hone an obsidian blade, to clean the carcass of a seal.
I don't suppose you can tell me about the iceberg.
Other than that it grows wider each moon and will in time swallow the whole of Eora?
Other than that, yes.
No, I cannot. 'Tis the will of the beast of winter, and not for me to question.
What brought you to the outpost?
I am a creature out of place. Few respect art in the white that wins if it doesn't serve a function, if you can't carry it with you. Elsewhere, there would be little interest in an artist whose work is made to melt.
That's fair.
Only here is its impermanence understood. Here, the final song crescendos into its final verse.
Okay. The Harbinger's dwelling. That's our house, apparently.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no, I guess it's theirs. I mean...
Dusk Speaker! Dusk Speaker! To speak if you've a moment.
Sure. What's up?
You are the Dusk Speaker, Nai?
The willowy Glam felon searches you desperately. So, people keep telling me.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? The end of the world rubbish.
The world will end, child. Everything does. Yet, I appreciate your skepticism.
Bareth's eyes widen as she takes in Yidwin. Biting her lip, she nods.
We all could, actually. We could really use your aid.
Her fingers play at one of her braids.
There's another group up top, on top of the ice, I mean, high above the watch. They attack anyone they see, us included.
Okay.
They make it very difficult to get to Rimergand's temple, among other things.
Who exactly are these other people?
Another group of Rimergand's worshippers. We call them the Lost Pilgrims.
We're striding into a conflict between religious fanatics? Fantastic.
So where did they come from?
They're from the land as well. They came here a few decades before we did, on much the same mission. When none returned, we thought them all dead.
Why are they so hostile?
Wal only knows. They seem to think they're protecting something. Like the flow is sacred. Nivadir thinks they've all gone a bit mad out here all alone. Or that something in the ice is rotting their minds.
I'll see what I can do. A huge smile splits on the elf's face as she clasps her hands together.
Finally, good news! You've no idea how rare a thing that is. The pilgrims keep camp in the ruins atop the ice wall. High Harbinger Vatnir can explain how to get up there, if he hasn't already.
I like the Nordic names
Was
here.
there something else you wanted to know?
What do you do here at the Watch?
Whatever needs doing. Odds and ends and such. The whole community works together to survive. I hunt, I weave, I roast a delicious isai.
You seem to be very young to be out here.
I may be no Valbrenthal, but I've winters enough for certain.
She squares her shoulders as if in challenge.
I've been here for a solid 10 winters already. Came looking for, something I've not found yet.
Uh-oh.
Strictly, speaking in a religious sense.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Can we ice fish? Okay.
Where there's a pick, it's finished.
Audra, nice. Fantastic. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, there's something here. Hardtack. Oh. I'm assuming this... I'm gonna save really quick. I want to see... The flat plane of ice rises above Harbinger's Watch. It angles slightly upward, overhanging the settlement like a protective curtain. Let's see if we can climb it. You climb onto the wall, wedging your boots into some uneven edges in the ice. Muscle straining, you pull yourself against the cold, unforgiving surface. You grasp above you for further handholds, but the ice is too slick to provide much purchase. You step back down onto the frozen ground. Okay, so we need something to get up there. Have Yorn.
Go, go! Vatnir awaits!
I like it. It's weird how joyful they are about, you know, the end of everything.
You must be our honored guest. Vatnir said to expect you.
Okay, let me try this. Valbrender? Valbrender? Valbrender. Hopefully I got that right. The man stands from the fire and brushes his hands together, a smile splitting his patchy ice-colored beard.
Not that he said I should expect so many. No matter. Room will be made. If there is anything you require, you need but ask. I will strive to deliver. Oh, and before I forget, a welcoming gift.
He rummages through amongst the furs and presses a bundle into your hands. You got Harbinger robes and a Harbinger hood. You're here because of your beliefs?
Of course. Aren't you?
I'm here because Vatnir invited me.
He cast no summoning spell, no binding rite. Your coming was of your own accord.
Which is fair.
Death walks in hand with life in the white that wends. The priests of the wheel would have you believe they follow one after the other. It is not so. I found a rift once, at the bottom of the world, and in it a camp, a clan's worth of Glamfellen, huddled and still. Their stories, their blood, their ambitions, none persevere. I chase not the end, but accept its inevitability. It is a thing to be celebrated, like the ending of an epic finely sung. Vatnir understands that, so I follow his lead.
Fair enough.
Come, come, shake off the snow, warm yourself at the hearth.
He's so nice. I need some supplies.
What I have is yours, for trade or coin, until the end comes.
Okay, what do you have? I think I still have Queen Onika's missive. Right, we needed that for the quest. Okay. What I'm looking for, though, is... What does this fall under? Tools? So we have a rope and grappling hook. I think I want to get a couple more here. We have some pickaxes. We have some pry bars still. I want to get some flint and tinder. Just because we're in an ice area. So, who knows? Rimjoda. Rimjoda? It's an interesting name. Okay. Let's see what we have for random stuff we can sell here. Not much. can sell a couple of the pistols, probably just 2. One of those, superb. We can sell the Naga stuff. Fine. Pretty much all the fine stuff we can sell because we're getting the exceptional stuff at the moment. I don't think we need the club. We also got this club, which I haven't looked at yet, actually. It's an engagement-based one, so that's actually probably pretty good. And we can sell a couple of the Water Shaper's robes. There we go. Nice 16,000 back. Rooms. Freeze armor rating is pretty nice. I could retrain her now, but I'm not sure if I want to do that just yet. I'm going to get the fireside bed just because I have no idea if we're going to run into trouble. And what I want to do is rest up to get rid of the wounds from the ship battle. Oh, hello. Permafrost shard. Summon 2 greater ice blights. That's amazing. Okay. Let's put that on, actually. Does it fall under trinkets, I think? Usable. Here we go. Training tactics, fortitude, reflex, and will. I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to put on the permafrost. Oh, never mind. It's an item slot. Then I will put that back on. And a quick save. Alright, that's a lot of fur. I guess you must have to have a lot of fur to, you know, sleep on literal ice cubes. Is this the main area? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, okay. Went in a little earlier than I wanted to, but that's okay.
And why shouldn't we fear death? What offers death save erasure?
The man speaking before the room wears the same tattered robes as his gathered congregants, but his head is wrapped in soiled rips of linen.
I return to life cleansed of experience and understanding, ignorant, set to suffer again, to repeat our mistakes endlessly, to fail. But the beast would spare us this suffering, would offer us succor, mercy.
He bows his head slightly.
But it seems our guest has arrived. Come, Dusk Speaker, join our circle.
Okay.
Look upon the Dusk Speaker, and be glad, brothers and sisters, for he heralds an end to your suffering.
People keep calling me that. I take it's your doing.
I revealed only that which was revealed to me.
You can't just go around renaming folk without their say-so.
Thanks, Zoti. The godlike's cluster of blue... Oh, it's a godlike. Death godlike, then. Cluster of ice blue eyes blinks at her before shifting back to you.
I present to you the Watcher of Kad Nua, father of the Defiance Bay riots.
That's not exactly what I'm known for, but okay.
In whose wake fell the Hollowbone curse upon the Deerwoods.
Wait, what was that about riots?
Who dethroned Lord Radric, rightful Thane of Gilded Vale, plunging that land into anarchy.
You mean there's alternatives to government by brawling? We don't get to see a lot of places that have their act together.
Can we go back to the riot thing?
And whose very stone and soil gave rise to the great green giant that even now strides across the Deadfire.
I don't think my actions had anything to do with that. The gathering congregants whisper prayers, hands raised in thankful supplication to the beast of winter. Vetnir raises his hand and the murmurs begin to die down.
Full glad are they to see you, Watcher, for they came to pay homage to Rimmergand and bear witness to the final dissolution of Eora by his hand. Your coming fulfills prophecy. Wheresoever strides the Dusk Speaker, so falls falsehood torn away. So discards false cycles, so quiets dawn and dusk. I've high hopes for you.
You do have a point that chaos falls in my wake.
We did not title you baselessly. You seem destined for great things. Terrible things.
I don't like the last part, but...
Now, if we may have the pleasure of your company, Dusk Speaker, we've prepared a feast, at least by the standards of our humble means, for your...
His words are cut off by a tremor that rocks the floor beneath your feet. Oh.
The messenger returns!
He points towards the sanctuary's entrance.
Go forth and bear witness to his message!
Oh.
Don't leave me behind!
Last one out gets to keep living. Oh no. That doesn't sound good.
The messenger awaits you. I shall follow close behind.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Hold on, I just want to see what's over here first.
Well, well, well.
I'll see it done.
This Aatrox skull is tightly affixed to the wooden planks. Examine it closely. You can barely make out a small lever tucked within the recesses of the skull's left eye. Pull the lever. Something stirs beneath the boards, and your attention shifts to the northern wall at the sounds of a hidden mechanism realigning. Fruit. Healing potion.
I see something.
What do we got here? Potion of cleansing and iron skin. Beer has been spilled everywhere, even on the spoiled food. Book of Holy Symbols has barely escaped the mess. Pillars of Arrow. I like that. Stone idol. And some snacks. Hopefully you're doing good, Reaxis. Hopefully having a good day. I don't know if you caught that, but we had a bunch of people run out and I kid you not. The thing my brain picked out was last one out gets to live. Or what is it? Hold on a second, let me go back. Last one out has to keep living. That's what they said. Don't leave me behind. The messenger awaits. That's not good. Awful punishment, yep. Let's see this guy.
Here it turns.
Oh.
So close.
Such grace, such majesty.
Just Death Dragon dive bomb.
No! Don't leave! Come back!
Oh, hello.
Gracious glory. Seems to me they don't want saving.
It does seem that way. Alright, let's see here. The dragon, or this rotting shell shaped like a dragon, turns a glowing eye upon you. You feel its gaze upon your soul, prying at your spirit. A low growl rumbles from its maw. Though menacing, the snarl does not resolve into words. What are you doing to these people? The creature snorts, an unmistakably derisive sound accompanied by a flickering purple light from its rotting nostrils, and lifts one of the dead harbingers into its mouth. It bites the elf's arm off. In my experience, dragons usually love the sound of their own voice. Creepy. You're supposed to be the messenger of Rimmergrand? The creature's mouth curls over rotted fangs as its laughter plays along the edges of your thoughts. In my experience, dragons normally love the sound of their own voice. It shifts its weight, crushing snow and ice beneath its clawed feet as it turns to you. Oh. Okay. Apparently we're fighting a dragon right now. I don't know what that is. I want him to turn this way though, for sure. Away from the group. We'll start off with some toxic strikes here to get that damage rolling. I wonder if okay, so if you have two weapons, Toxic Strike hits 2 times. I wonder, because our bow has 3 hits, I'm assuming it will only hit once. But we'll find out here. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it seems... What did you get from that? Expose vulnerability. Let's not stand in that. I don't know what it does, but I don't want to stand in it. Luminous Revenant. Ah, undead summoning. That's great. You're gonna go clear her off. I do want to be a little careful here. I don't want to stand too close together. Let's put this down though. Ow. So yeah, he linked me. What's the best way we can deal with that? We'll have to withdraw probably. No. Wait, why did that not work? Withdraw. There we go.
Just a little blood.
Oh, it's gone now. Perfect timing, I guess. Adair, you are being flanked by a zombie. And there's another zombie. That's unfortunate. Is this one body attunement? Yeah, let's grab that. What is he immune to? He's immune to something we're doing. No pen. He's immune to cold. Oh, he's immune to cold damage. That's why the bow is not doing anything. Makes sense why the dragon in the polar region does not take ice damage. Let's re-aim this a little bit so we hit the zombie as well. Ow. Let's summon the dragonlings to help us out here. I think that's a decent idea. Ow. Okay. We summon the dragons to fight the dragons. That looks terrifying. Breath of the Void. Target's immune. Okay. That sounds terrifying. Let's blind them. I'm assuming we can't blind because it's undead, but we'll see. Do I want to refill to weaken and corrode it? I think so, because like the corrode did a lot of damage here. Like it was hitting for what here? 16 damage? That's pretty good. Yeah, sure. Let's empower this and toxic strike him. Which gives us bonus damage too. Only 5 damage, huh? Oh my goodness. What the heck was that? You, my friend. Oh, you don't have any potions on you right now. That's unfortunate. You're doing good there. Let's put the wall on. The funniest thing is he still has a 25% chance to knock him down, but it looks like slash damage in general is not doing very good. So you're going to switch over to the big bonk stick. Which is weird. Zombies are normally slashing damage, does more against them. But blunt does less. That's normally the situation I see, but... Okay, she went down. How about you? What are you doing? Oh, I guess I could have done the Death's Door protection. Okay, let's try this spiritual ally. Never used it before. Ow. Death blows. That doesn't sound good.
What's that?
Zombies should be vulnerable to everything because they're all rotting and falling apart. Well, here's the thing, right? Normally, slashing and piercing doesn't do much against skeletons, but blunt does because you're like, you can break their bones, right? But normally, zombies are weak versus slash because you're essentially cutting the body apart. But because the body is dead, it doesn't really matter if you bonk it with blunt damage because, well, there's nothing to crush. It's more just like blubber, if you want to look at it like that. And piercing just, there's no bleeding, so piercing doesn't do much. Unless you're getting it like a headshot in a zombie situation kind of thing. But I guess it depends if it's magical zombie or like zombie movie zombie. Because both are quite different. Nice. Okay, you have armor down, so let's get this up. So every time he takes damage, the duration now extends. So he's got the big bonk stick, which will do.
Glory be to God.
Ow. Yeah, heal up a little bit. Oh, that's cool. It's like a white knight, quite literally. Ooh, that's a very small range. Okay, let's get her moving over here then. Oh my goodness, that man just exploded. Well, what's left of it. Get over here. We're gonna hero boon you. That's not good. Oblivion Call. That's the beam. Does so much damage.
Bring them down. This does not work.
Ow. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna be safe and put that on him because I'm concerned about that. And then I'm gonna wander over here. We're gonna put down the consecration ground. You still have the armor buff on. You do. It lasts a long time. It's 56 seconds left. But the problem is he can get his concentration stopped, technically. I guess it's also an undead, so we can do radiance here. Ow.
We had some good times.
So we'll wait for the consecration to go down. And then we'll scooch over here. Radiance. I just want to get far enough. Yeah, like that. I want to get far enough away that I won't get cleaved. We're also going to use an empower. Oops. Empower on you. So you gain some spell slots back. We're going to restore health and reduce the debilitating effects on him to get his armor back up. There we go. Defense bubble going down too. How are we doing over here? Still shooting. That works for me. You're still going good. You know what? Let's just really quickly bonk. Ow. Oh, he's on her now. That's not good. Okay, back on him. Champion's Boon. Put that on a dare. Okay, that's the expose effect, so we want to get out of this. Oh no, it's gone already, okay. You're still singing the invocations, so that's good. Yeah, so crushing does less. Piercing does less. And she was attacking with slashing, I think. Maybe it's just got some crazy damage reduction. Yeah, it's got reduced damage against armor, or blunt as well. Okay. Burn? Burn does well, which makes sense. Okay, we can put down another... Move over here, put down another not sanctuary, consecration. That's the one. Good point, yeah. Well, hopefully it makes... Ow. Like, the fact that he has, like, not quite double our HP, but pretty close, and he's still getting absolutely bonked. It's kind of rough. Do you still have... You still have... I love that refreshing defense is stacking so high because he keeps getting attacked. Like, how long does it normally last for? 17.3 seconds. And it's currently stacked up to 145. Oh no. I do want to give him the unbending though. So I'm gonna refresh you. That. There's a zombie here. Ow. I'm gonna have to concussive missiles him, I think. Yeah, and he should die with the next hit. This is close, actually. I want you to heal yourself just in case. Zoti. Lightning does half damage, which is not great. You can hope yourself, though, which is pretty nice. Ow, 30 damage. Oh, we need a better bomb for this. Single accuracy and deflection. Yeah, this is actually going to be better, I think, right now. Ow. Okay. Zoti.
Rebirth awaits me.
Okay, heal up a little bit here. Okay, so he gets back up. He needs to heal here as fast as possible. I said consume potion, not attack. Come on. Oh, he's got reduced healing now too. That sucks. I mean, we could try and knock him down, but it is unlikely. Don't have any verses for that, though. Could try this. We have the beam here. We can try and ricochet it so both hit. That might work. So this might ricochet here and come back this way. That's unfortunate. Okay. Dang. Okay. Let's summon you. Go get him, buddy. So we need to tank. Ow.
Is that you?
Can I get him away before... Nope. Oh! 97. That's rough. Okay, I'm gonna drink this potion early. It killed the summon in one hit, too. That's rough. Get him. am I taking damage here? Console Hot's Corrosive Siphon. Ow, that's painful. I think I'm just gonna die from that. I don't know if I can out-heal that. Maybe?
I'll have your eyes for that.
Come on, drink it. Come on, you can do it. Nope, drink it.
Just a little blood.
I don't think I can load more stuff during combat. Let me see. Yeah, it can't be done in combat. Okay. Oh, and he heals from the siphon. Oh, we need anti-heal on this too. Okay. Well, that's a cool screenshot. Okay, so we're gonna need to get our stuff here. Get the healing potions. Summon a weapon. I think I'm going to do that because the ice, obviously, he's immune to. So that doesn't help us. Can I put that there? Why can I not equip it? Hello? That's weird. Oh, requires 2 Arcana. Oops. There you go. Don't need that really. Protection of the body. Minus 15 deflection, reflex. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. What I can do, though, is I have mechanics, so I can use the fire bombs. Scroll of Ray of Fire is also pretty nice. You are definitely going to take the healing items. You can give the extra one to Zoti. What else? Some grenades. What else? Scorching Venom. Burn damage. That sounds pretty nice. Put that on. So this only does piercing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the bow off because he's immune to the bow's damage because it's all ice. So we'll have both mortars and the kitchen stove technically, which does fire damage. So that'll be good. I don't really have anything that's great against them though, I don't think. Deals best of crush or slash damage. Raw. Not the kitchen stove. It's actually a really good weapon. It gives you wild shot with no regard to proper reloading technique or suitable ammunition. You shoot a mix of unburnt powder and debris, reloading quicker and easier, and projectiles bounce to nearby targets. Everything, including the kitchen sink, quite literally. And the stove. I actually really like the Eye of Whale here. So we can put that on. Rod of the Deep Hunter. We can put that on, I think. I want you to use this for now. The Gladiator Sword is still really good. Enhances melee damage and deflection when it wielded with a shield, which we obviously have on him, but for now I think that's kind of out of a tier. Last 5% incoming damage from spells. Yeah, let's put that on you. I think that's better overall, right? 12 deflection minus 8, still plus the bonuses. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so that's that. You, I want because of this. Stealth attacks cause the target to bleed. I guess it's only stealth, so it's not super helpful. Plus melee accuracy per second until combat ends. This is a long fight, so that might actually be a good move for her right now. Can I equip it? Oh, there we go. Let's go with that for now. We do have Potion of Recovery. Cinder Bomb. It's a little bit of burn damage, so mine as well. We also have the burning ground traps that I could use. The problem is getting close enough to use it. And these only have a certain number of uses, 1 per rest. So I think I'm going to put the burning trap here. Iron skin is nice too. Okay. Let's try this. See how we do.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
What are you doing? Supposed to be a messenger. Okay, yeah, you have to fight it. Okay. Okay, Adair. First thing you're gonna do is, per normal, you're gonna go stand right over here. Like over here. Over here? No, over. Why can you not move? There you go. The reason I want you to stand over here is so that if he has like a breath weapon or that line attack, I don't want it to be hitting near us. You are going to switch to your sword. Yeah, he's doing the laser right now, which is a concern. I'm assuming he's going to target me so that it burns through everyone. So I'm going to preemptively move this way. Yeah, okay, he's aiming at me.
Come now, step into the light.
Yep. Wait, how are you getting damaged? Oh, he's got the corrosive stuff on him. It's not good. That. Okay. You did unbending and refreshing defense already. So I kind of want you just to do your basic attacks here. Okay. So OT, you're going to need to come this way. So we're going to have to start healing him pretty quick. Let's give him salvation here.
Did I do that?
Oh my, wait. Oh, that's still hitting me. Holy cow, it lasts for forever. Okay, well, I'm going to use that right away, I guess. So you know what then? If he's going to heal, well, let's make sure he actually heals. Come on, consume the potion. Consume it. Oh, he took the damage first. That sucks. That's honestly just... Yep. Can you dual wield pistols in 2? Yes, you can. You can dual wield pistols. Well, pretty much any one-handed weapon you can dual wield. You can even dual wield the one-handed blunderbuss as well, which is what I'm doing here. Speaking of, this one, I'll take these out of there. Okay, I want to kind of get him. Okay. Over here.
Keeping an eye out.
Can I just sneak up? Does he have a detection radius? I don't see it. Oh, he does, and it's right there. Okay, at least we can get him going here. We're gonna throw a stun bomb on him right away. Everyone else is gonna move in. I'm gonna start with immolation bombs. So OT, you're gonna have to move this way. You, my friend, are going to do Firebrand. Okay. So the stun bomb's not going to do much. It misses the messenger. That's great. Okay. So we're going to do this for unbending first. So he's going to start taking some damage here.
Stronger.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So he's gonna do the beam. Oh, is it gonna be on me again? It is. Okay. So Zoti, I need you to be ready for this, actually, because as soon as the beam comes out, I'm going to. Do I want to withdraw? Problem is I'm going to be out of the fight for like 30 seconds. But the beam does so much damage. How long does it last? That doesn't say yet. I think I'm gonna stick around. I don't know if I should get on with it yet. We're gonna summon the dragons over here, which is again more fire damage. We're gonna swap you over here. Tremendous bolt of lightning. The problem is pretty much all of these abilities that he has are water and cold, which means they will not do much versus the dragon.
That dog won't hunt.
Of course. With pleasure.
Zoti, I need you to move up here. No, don't get too close. We're gonna do this. So he's not getting much attention from him, unfortunately.
All right.
Still alive. I need something sharper.
What is that? I don't think that's the plume, right? Yep. I don't think I can move them out of the way in time. Nope. Oh, that's such a brutal move because he's going to get attacks of opportunity pretty much if we move now. That sucks. I guess we should just do this. No, why are you moving in so close? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're frightened as well. Oh, she got disengage attacked. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink the... We're not drink the poison, use the potion. And we're going to wild shot. Okay, you are tanking now, which is fantastic, which means we got to armor up. Ow. Drink that potion, my friend. Oof. We're gonna need more than that. You know what? Just go second wind. So what does this do? Misses the additional effect. So it's a lot of missing. The problem is she just dies so quickly. They do really need to resist that pull, because if they resist the pull, they're fine. But now they're in range, and this is kind of not great. I'm gonna try consecration. No, I want to. No. Wait. 94 damage with disengagement. Oh, the corrosive siphons and AoE as well. That's not great. So what's kind of weird is the disengagement thing. Because the red line, I'm pretty sure, was still on Dare. I guess barring Death's Store is probably good here because she's going to die from this poison. The problem also is we don't really have a way of diminishing healing. You know what? No, don't use second wind. Because you still have the Death Store bar. Is Divine Mark. Yeah, the problem is we're not doing any penetration here with these guys. So it's almost like I have to use the Arquebus here for that. Ow.
even stronger.
We can try using more of these guys. Throw some fire bombs at them. Yeah. Next weapon attack. So we can stack it again.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Oh, that ran off so quick. Come on, Adair, you can do it. Okay, heal yourself here. Misses with the additional effect. That sucks.
Yeah.
We did better the first time here.
Bring them down. Can't move.
Yeah, the zombies are waking up now too. Okay. So what's the best we do? So piercing still can get through. I'm just trying to think. Okay. Grazes with additional effects. Okay.
I need some help here.
Alright. Heal back up, buddy. Oh, he's on me. That's not good. Excuse me. I just need to smoke bomb for a sec.
No prisoners.
Okay. Got the heal. Let's get that back up. Oh my goodness. Okay. He's back on me. Which means I'm just gonna warp on over here. See you later. Shoot, okay. So, -5 per target versus accuracy and deflection. Yeah, let's put it back on that.
Doing the job.
We could try this. See if we can heal him a bit with it at the same time.
Can't make a dent.
Okay, they did get distracted by it, which is good. Poison first. So yeah, we need to be spread apart for that. Which also sucks because, again... Wait, did that not consume it?
That must have hurt.
2?
Feel pain.
I'm not sure why it's not working.
No prisoners.
Okay. Potion time. Yeah, it's like canceling There we go. That was weird. I wonder if it's because of the AI. Okay, hits him. Scorching venom misses. Okay, well, is there a way I can hit? Well, I can hit the two of them without hitting a dare. That.
Something I can do.
So you still have that up. I need you to get the healing going, though. Yeah, there you go, unbending.
What is it?
And then you're gonna drink another potion. I think it is the AI. Oh. That's unfortunate. So he's gonna get back up. Have that healing potion, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Okay. And another one.
What is it?
Got interrupted. Come on, you can do it. Drink. There we go. Okay.
Yes?
Ow. He's just chugging every potion we can. And then shoot him. Scorching Venom misses again. Okay, to be fair, apparently we got a minus 36 to hit. Okay, so the venom pretty much can't work here, so if we end up restarting here, then we know that that just won't work overall.
What is it?
Yeah, the problem is again, if he gets that acid or the corrosive damage on us, that's just the healing he gets out of it is just ridiculous. Okay, what is that? Breath of the Void. Wait, it missed me. It missed me, but it still pulled me in. That's interesting. So I'm going to have to leap out so I won't get AOP'd. You get another potion there. Wait, why did I do... Wow. So, reason we're dealing not much is we have 11 penetration. He has 17 armor. That's crazy. I guess we can try... I don't know if we have anything that can penetrate the deflection armor then.
This thing isn't doing the job.
We just might not have enough yet to do this guy or do this fight. Yeah. Because we have no type, like, none of our weapons or anything have anti-healing or healing reduction. This is kind of the first enemy that we've come across that's been a problem with healing, actually. So, Scorching Venom won't work. These I can't place in combat, apparently. So, That's out too. Yeah, I just don't think we have anything right now that can penetrate then. Like, even the Arquebus, which is exceptional quality, which has the extra 2 penetration, does 1 damage sometimes, right? So. Even a fine stiletto won't work. We also don't have enough, like, a lot of fire damage. I wonder if it would be better. The problem is that I might have to. Yeah, I can't get back to the boat without fighting him. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna really quickly run to the washroom, and then we'll keep trying when we get back. I'm just gonna. Boop. All right, I will be right back in 1 second. Alrighty. Well, the good news, well, not good news necessarily, is I just quickly looked on my phone while I was away. People that are max level have trouble with this fight. Apparently, it's one of the fights that really gets you. You cannot really win it unless you're using like concentration breaking abilities. Apparently this was a good one. Reduces the concentration of anyone in the area of effect. The problem is, what a couple of people have said, is that the scrolls have such a low chance of working that it's a problem. So, and considering those were players at level 20, might be a little bit of a problem. Because I don't know if we have a lot of stuff that can actually break concentration. So yeah, so the siphon spells, the AoE pull, the breath attack that he does, and the laser. Okay, I don't mean this in a bad way, it might sound like it, but it's a gimmick fight. If you don't have things to break the concentration and interrupt those, you basically can't kill him. Unless you have some crazy way of like to 100 to 0 him. So we need things that break concentration. And I believe concentration is gained through spells and abilities, talents to interrupt a character from being, or protect them from being interrupted. So we need to break their concentration and interrupt. So it's actually two things. Now, to be fair, this is like actual game mechanics, right? But this is kind of the first wall of it that a lot of people seem to hit here. So what do we have access to that can do that? Weakening. So weakened is the only healing reduction we have, which is Toxic Strike. I think. Finishing Blow is also pretty good, obviously. I just want to turn all these guys onto melee attack only. What about you? Just large amount of shock damage. Like, even his level 6 spell doesn't have enough penetration to hit the dragon for full damage. It's 11.5. Crush damage and stun. Stun would work. So that's a level 4. Is that the only thing we have? Yeah, looks like it. Knocking them down obviously would do it. The problem is it's such a low chance to happen. Daze? No, that's not enough. We would need stun. So a dare has 0 things that can do it, other than, or sorry, I guess I should correct that. He has one thing, which is knockdown, but the problem is it's very unlikely to hit. I think it was like a 20% chance or so. Zoti. Decreasing their stats is good. I'm not going to complain about that, but Blessed Harvest will be good when he gets bloodied, though. Crush damage, knocking them. So Pillar of Faith could work. Sickening? Sickening will... Okay, so Sickening will give them lower healing. Burn damage. Lowers deflection. Lowering their melee accuracy and downloading their critical hits to hits is nice. Hobbling just makes them slower, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I cannot run in minus dexterity. Okay. I'm pretty sure this doesn't... That didn't work. Yeah. Okay. So... Can we do this? Because it would suck if we have to come back later. I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's anyone else that would really help us with this. Maybe Seraphin? Instead of... I guess we'd have to switch him out for Takeu. Okay. Well, let's try this now that we know that.
Keep it down.
A sure thing.
Yeah?
Okay. Instantly found out. You're supposed to be... What are you doing?
Looks like trouble. Yeah? Sure.
No. Okay.
Something I can do?
So you're going to be over here.
Yes.
We have to spread out because we can't get hit by that ability at the same time.
What is it?
You have to be on the arquebus because nothing else will really damage him. And even that is going to have some reduced effects. You're going to be on your melee weapon.
Yes.
We're going to call the clutch right away, which should get him off of us for the second.
Yeah?
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see if we can get over here. Okay. So we got him engaged. I guess Ray of Fire is a pretty good start here. You are going to start with what? Actually, you're going to wait. You're going to attack normal. Actually, you're not going to attack. You're going to wait. We're going to summon the pirate over here. I'm going to also wait. We want to make sure they're engaged first. So flanked and distracted. Okay. So that's the siphon. So we want to interrupt it. Oh, it's a physical, it's a literal wave. Okay. I thought it was an ability. Like, that's a fast cast. So T, you out of the way, please. So did it even work? It missed the messenger. By a lot. He's got 90 and we got 58. Okay. So I guess that's the other problem, is just making sure things actually hit, even if we have them. So let's defense bubble here. I can't tell if he's going to be immune to that. Let's try it. Immune to resolve, dex, might, and intelligence afflictions. Oh. That's right, he's resistant to the rest. He's immune to intellect. He might be able to get hit by this. Okay, you take out that then. We still have our pirate attacking him. He can be blinded. I interrupted the messenger, but it was negated by concentration. Okay. So he has one concentration left. So I have to try it again. Heal for 29 damage. Even with that, that's rough. Get him. Okay, so you got the defense bubble up. You need unbending first. We're gonna concussive missile you for right now. You consecration. I'm reloading. He's zapping. I guess he's taking so much damage here. Did it get interrupted? Nope, he put it on. Okay. She's trying to hit the Revenant as much as possible here. So I'll give her that. Okay. So you have it on now? Yes. Refreshing defense. Perfect. You're gonna second win yourself here. Get that healing back up. How am I doing? Okay. Get it. Oh, nice. Okay, he's down. So I want... Okay. Hold on. I want you to spread out more. So I don't... Okay, here we go. Okay, so they're getting summoned here. So yes, I want her to come deal with this guy. Okay. So, how do we do this then? I'm reloading, so I can't really do that right now. We can try and do the wave. It doesn't look like it'll hit our guys here, but we're about to find out. Oh. Okay. Let's get the shield up, I guess. No, that's not going to really do much. Oh my goodness. What is happening with you, my friend?
Yes, Captain.
Oh my goodness. See that? I tried to move him so that he would
Water.
That dog won't hurt.
not get hit or get out of that animation, but it seems to have not done the correct thing. Okay. He's looking over here, which is not great. He is bloodied though, which means we can do Blessed Harvest on him now. The Revenant's still occupied. You know what? Just heal. Just...
This thing isn't doing the job.
She missed the messenger. That's rough. Okay, let's just grace here. I'm still shooting. I'm concerned, so I'm gonna blind again here. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. He's still bloodied. He does have concentration. Remove resolve afflictions from allies and heal him. Can I not hit both of them with this? That sucks. I wonder if I move a little bit over here. Can I hit both? There we go. You're doing okay over here, just tanking that guy. You have a lot. Wait, I thought... No, it was mine Spike, I think, that does the concentration break. Okay. Let's see, it depends what he uses here. Ow. Come on, Zoti. So he's blinded again. Okay. Skeleton down. So you can make your way over here. And you can start draining the heck out of the dragon. So this will drain their armor rating and grant it to the Cypher. If it's successful, of course. Misses the messenger. Fantastic. Try again. We need the defense bubble back up. Ow. Misses the messenger again. Alright, try it a third time. Okay. So the bubble's up. Okay, that looks like a buff. So let's do intercession here. Let's try and do the trip. Yeah, try the trip. You need more verses. Okay. Still reloading, unfortunately. Let's try another strike here. Okay. So I'm going to do right away is actually empower Zoti so she can use the Blessed Harvest again. Because that's super important, actually. Now, we still have our cutthroat here, so I don't want to summon the other guys yet. Okay, the laser beam is going on a dare. Okay. Come on, hit him with it. So he missed. Ah.
Need something stronger.
Okay, he's about to take a lot of damage here. So, Divine Mark. Let's try it. What else can we do? Cinder Bomb. See if we can hit him with it. Oh. He's gonna hit. Okay. Try the knockdown again. Cinder Bomb misses the messenger. Oh my goodness. Oh, it killed the other guy. Okay. So let's call our dragons in over here. Okay. So I'm a little cautious here. It's gonna hurt. Ow. So he's getting low. I'm watching to see. Oh, I can't use Toxic Strike. I wish there was a way of regenerating Guile. Or like any resources. So let's distract. And I'm gonna move dangerously closer. So that I can get hit on all that. There we go. So, careful. My friend, what have you got? Lightning, okay. So he's low enough. I'm going to try doing damage here. We have a chance of knocking him prone, which I don't think this will work, but hey. Gotta try it out. Blinding Strike. Let's try crippling, might as well, because we have the points. Ow.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, that's the breath. Okay, so he's gonna shoot the breath at the other dragons, which is fine. The lightning only hit for 11 damage. Again, not entirely unexpected, but still kind of sucks. Let's give the bonus to you. 13 damage. We're gonna buff our guys up and heal a little bit. So the worms are still alive. Two-handed applies staggered. Try it. Let's see. Nice, she got the interrupt. Good, good, good. Now, to be fair, it had concentration, so it didn't quite do it, but hey, we'll take it. Let's try and divine market. We'll try and knock it down again. Might as well keep trying. Even though, what's the chance? I don't even know. You can shoot at him. You know what? I'd rather you just basic attack, because you have a chance of doing the critical hit effects of the staff, which could be big. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Strike the bell interrupts the messenger again. Nice. Nice. You got the knockdown. Adair, you absolute legend. Keep doing it. Please. Okay. He's doing it again. And try blinding him. Try the pillar. Oh, he gained the concentration. 3. That sucks. So he did get it back. Ooh. Okay, so he knocked them down. Okay. So we need to try this again. Keep going. Anything we have that will give us a chance to stun, we are going to take here. Let's use the protection. Oh, he's so close. You know what? I'm going to go land on him and see if I can kill him. Nice. The raw damage from the eye shots. Oh, cow. Well, that was easy. Defeat the messenger.
What is happening? How could this happen?
Uh-oh.
Where is Vatnir? Someone find Vatnir!
What does it all mean?
Leave it to me.
Holy cow, though. Oh, superb. It's the first time finding superb items, actually. Very nice. We have a lot of items to sell now, too. And we don't even get anything from the dragon.
As you wish.
Whew. Strong. Yeah. That was a tough boy. The fact that players at level 20 were having trouble with him, I am not dismissing their abilities. I am very proud of myself.
Is he dead? Can death die?
Yep.
Hello
What do you have
again.
to say? Have you seen Vatnir?
He's not in the chapel. He didn't follow the others outside, so perhaps try his quarters. They're just down the hall.
Thank you. Oh, is he in the secret room we already found earlier?
The priest went and left his chapel? He can't hardly have gone far.
Yep. We know where he is. Vatnir cowers, hands atop his bandaged head, fingers interlinked defensively. He doesn't react at all to your presence. This is not what I imagined embracing oblivion to look like.
Trembling alone in a dark corner of a hidden room is just how we Glamfellan show affection.
Okay. Adair liked that. Decay liked it. So do you liked it. Vatnir cringes at the sound, then slowly turns his head to peer up at you. Though his mask remains impassive and cold, his twitching fingers and rounded shoulders bespeak abject terror.
I'm not hiding. I had to sacrifice something that I was saving for the messenger, and I couldn't find it, so I was looking for it.
When I killed the messenger, Rimmergrant didn't say a word in complaint. The gods are not shy around me. That's fair.
You killed it?
Yep.
That's good. That it's dead. It's been harrying the Watch now, well, for years. But people keep coming, and it keeps eating.
Oh.
Each time it comes, the ice spreads further. I didn't know how to end it, so I wrote to you.
Ah, I see.
Certainly telling your followers that it was a manifestation of the divine come to usher them unto oblivion didn't confuse matters.
That's also fair. What can you tell me about that creature?
I don't know what to tell you. It's a dragon, or looks like one. And rotten enough that linking it to the god of decay seemed reasonable.
That's fair.
You're full of horse apples, you mean?
She puffs out her cheeks. Sorry, did Zoti just literally do a pout face for us? That's great.
This place is holy to him, so perhaps I'm not wrong.
Why right to me?
Because you're the Dusk Speaker.
He chuckles, though the sound dissolves into a series of thick, wet coughs. So there's no threat of the dead flow expanding?
Oh no, that's certainly happening. It's simply not the focus of my attentions.
Which is what, exactly?
The dragon's the more immediate threat. You have a reputation, don't you? You overcome things, you triumph.
Okay.
You're coming to the Deadfire. It seemed too great an opportunity to ignore.
How'd you end up here on the iceberg?
Our elders told stories about this place. The Veedmouth, the White Maw, and about the endless void beyond. A few years ago, a man named Glasval led his clan to the frost-hewn breach in Eir Glanfath, seeking a path from this world to the realm of Rimmergant. They never returned.
Given the ships and the ice out there, it seems like your iceberg is growing quickly. He nods, coughs, and then clears his throat with a gurgling retch.
It's true. Strange as it sounds, the larger the ice floe gets, the faster it seems to grow.
Which I guess makes sense, because you, like, just from a brain sense, the wider the surface area, the more it freezes around it, I guess. Nobody here seemed particularly concerned about that.
Of course they aren't. They pray that Rimmergant delivers this world from suffering. This seems to be his answer.
We were discussing mouth to mouth.
The tale passed from mouth to ear to mouth again, and people began to think, if Glasval could escape, why can't we? I suppose I saw in that an opportunity, a chance to leave the land behind. So I claimed I had a vision, and the beast was calling me. The lie was more successful than I could have imagined. And I can imagine quite a lot.
Though not, apparently, how to leave the land by chartering passage on a boat like the rest of us.
With what coin? I had none. What of you? How did you afford the fare?
That concerns you not, priest.
A quiet snort issues from Vatnir's mask as he shakes his head.
No, I suppose not.
Do you know why this iceberg exists? We're a long way from the white that wends.
No. Whatever answers you seek, you will likely find within the temple. The temple beneath the ice.
There's a temple under the ice. What's it doing inside an iceberg?
I don't know. I think maybe the iceberg formed around the temple. Perhaps it's because of the Wheatmouth. The closer you get to it, the colder everything becomes.
What exactly is this Wheatmouth?
Like the frost-hewn breach, it's a passage through the walls of the world. From this one to the next. To the White Void, specifically. Seat of Remergund himself.
Okay. You know this for certain?
So the stories say. None who has gone in has ever returned to confirm it. But you wouldn't expect them to, right?
Okay, well, just tell me how to get to this Maw. Or should we take him? Let me see if there's... Let's see. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's ask him if he wants to come with.
Must he?
What? I'm not. I'm needed. My people need me. Here.
What is he? It doesn't say what he actually is. Oh, he's a priest. Okay. Then stay.
Thank you. You'll need to climb the cliff overlooking Harbinger's Watch. That's the only way we know to enter. Here, these should help.
He pulls a pair of ice picks from the detritus behind him and passes them to you with shaking hands.
Well, ain't you hospitable all of a sudden?
No, I want you to succeed.
All right.
Dusk Speaker?
Oh.
What? Where are you? What is this room?
Well, you see, we were just discussing some matters of orthodoxy.
Oh. What should we do here? Let's see. Yes, we were deep in discourse. Very deep.
Oh, okay.
His hooded head shifts its focus from Vatnir to you and back again.
But, Rimmergun's messenger has fallen. What should we do now?
Survive and keep our work going. The Dusk Speaker and I will set everything aright. I swear it.
He nods, his shoulders falling slightly as he visibly relaxes.
I should probably get back to the surface to do surface things.
You're returned. Wait,
Let's
what?
see.
I can't. I've got responsibilities.
You need to set this right, Vetnir. Help me help your people.
I suppose I owe it to them.
He stares into his bandaged palms.
Fine, fine. I'll accompany you to the Wheatmouth. Gods protect us.
Arms tight around his torso, he cradles himself. Thank you. Okay. So he's a Remergrand priest. Let's keep him as a normal one for now. What does he get? Oh, he gets all the cool winter abilities. Cool. Well, trying to think if we want Takeu with us. I really like him, but the problem is, well, I guess if he's Rimmergrant, oh, I'll take a look after. Like, his ice abilities or freeze abilities aren't going to be great either. Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
Most intriguing. The dragon may be a vessel.
Please, please, drink, eat, be merry.
Okay. I like Takeu's personality. Like, that's why I like having him here. But, let me see. I just want to change characters here. Takeu. I do want to try having another priest. So let's try. And the other reason I kind of want him too is I wonder if he'll have unique dialogue. Because obviously Yedwin was needed for this. So I'm assuming there's a reason for that. Because she's had some decent dialogue so far. I don't know why she's so pixelated for some reason. Set hand. Metaphysics. So the blind is definitely worth it. Let's go for Confounding Strike, I think, on this. Okay. So let's take a look at them here. That's cool. The High Harbinger's Robes. A 6 armor, Oblivion. Action speed increases as health decreases. Nothing survives. Plus 5 damage, plus 5% damage taken. Okay. Let's see. What are you proficient with, my friend? Rod, unarmed, wand, poleaxe, and battle. Axe. Okay. Range attacks bounce one time with ranged. We could do this. Well, that does so much more. Well, this. Oh my goodness, it does so much more. I want to use Eye of Whale. And then we could put the Superb Wrought Wand in the other hand. Let's check you. Plus 10 defense for 5 seconds when attacked with attacks versus defense. That's pretty cool, actually. We should put that on you instead. Okay. What else we got for you here? Movement speed to get to people that need healing. Extra area of effect for your healing abilities. Free lay on hands. I think I want to put that on you, actually, because you're going to be in melee range a lot. Missiles. Extra deflection. Extra against spells. And can petrify himself in case he needs to. Sure. That works. Alright. He's had a rough go of things. Okay. Quick save and hard save. Just in case. Alright. I guess I want to sell really quick here before we go. I want to sell all the Harbinger stuff that we got from the drops.
Impressive. Your struggle against the beasts. Don't take it bad. The resurrection. All things end, yeah? What I have is yours, for trade or coin, until the end comes.
Okay. So we picked up all of these. Get rid of those. I guess we can get rid of some of the torches. I do want to keep 2. And we can get rid of almost all the helmets. 4. I want to keep 1. Right. There we go. Okay. All right. Now we can leave. All right, up we go. Let's just quickly check. Is there anything over here?
The truth has been
Oh, there's a
revealed.
name.
Even endings end. And you have brought that to us. Thank you, Dusk Speaker.
Pinching the bridge of her nose. Edwin sighs. Yes, I am the destroyer. A very hungry destroyer. Feed me fish. It's hardly the first time I've dealt with a dragon.
Well, it proves that some of us lost any sense of self-preservation around the time we joined you. Funny how that goes.
That you find it common only adds to the telling. But you came for fish, no?
Yes.
See anything that interests?
Where do you get these fish? Everything's frozen. I'm assuming ice fishing.
It is not ice all the way down, newcomer. They may come out a bit hard and cold, but for that we have the fire, yeah?
I mean, if nothing else, it preserves
Take
them
a look
well.
for yourself.
I guess we should buy the cuttlefish, if not just for food. Oysters. Oh. Okay. I just want to get these out of the inventory here. I kind of want to put the daggers back on for now. You're still good. You're still good. I'm going to put these back on. Oops. I meant to sell those. There we go. I guess I should consider not using the Frost Seeker here since, you know, I'm assuming frost resistance is going to be pretty common. Climb with the ice picks. Hefting the ice picks you took from Vatnir, you step up to the wall. You swing one of the picks down into the ice, burying it. Slowly, and very carefully, you ascend the sheer wall. Your muscles ache by the time you reach the ledge 24 meters above. Wow, it took 2 hours. Vatnir rubs his arms, mumbling quietly to himself. He falls silent as he looks over your shoulder. The rope down to the temple lies to the east. The top of the iceberg spreads before you, a jagged mesa of solid ice broken by ancient crumbling ruins. The sea shimmers in the distance, a silver ribbon. Demarcating the horizon. That's an interesting word. Okay. All right.
Careful. The pilgrims lurk nearby.
Maybe they'll be friendly. You never know until you meet them.
Well, we're about to find out, I think.
Like shadows on the snow.
There's another trap there. Oh.
This one thinks they're clever.
Yep, so I was right about the not being able to use ice things, I think. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do some cheeky stuff here, I think. Oh, I can't do that right. But what I can do is grab some burning traps. We're going to come over here.
Hey.
Dare, obviously you're going to be our frontliner here. And
Happy to oblige.
Zoti, stick with your bow for now. Stick with your ranged weapon for now.
I'm listening.
We're gonna use the
What is it?
rod. And we're gonna do a little bit of this.
Kill them all.
Oh! I didn't mean to do the auto attack. No, I'm... See, that's the thing I don't like, is sometimes when I try and click on them, they, like, even when I'm clicking on the circle, it issues a move order for everyone, and I don't want that. Wait, what? It canceled the animation? What? Hold on. That's weird. The auto attack triggered out of stealth, which interrupted him. That's weird. Okay. Let's try that again.
See something. I'll see it done.
Okay.
What's over there?
There, I don't know why you are at the back.
What can I
You
do
should
you
not
for?
be.
How might I assist?
Okay.
Hmm?
So I'm going to turn you off all stuff, I guess. We're going to put you here. What else was there? I can't remember. That's fine, I guess. Put some healing in there. Okay, so we're gonna quick save. Okay, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna move back. Then we're gonna de-stealth you and shoot him at the same time. Perfect. Okay, you're gonna move right in the middle. You're gonna activate the wall.
Kinda stuck over here.
Ow. And you guys can de-stealth and start hitting him. You're gonna defense up. Zoti. You're gonna move up here. You're gonna bubble. So what do you have? A lot of ice stuff. Champion's boon. Hit inspiration. Spreading plague. Sure, let's try that. You're good over here. Okay, there's the burning ground, which doesn't seem to be doing much, unfortunately. I think I can take the aimed. Oh, hello. Okay. You're gonna have to go into melee over here. Help take these guys out. They're on me, huh? Let's dash like over here. I'm surprised shades don't count as undead for Holy Radiance. Okay, let's put down some regen. So did it inflict them with it? Spreading plague, yep. Okay, cool. So let's try this. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm assuming they will not take... Oh, wow, they do take... It says 100% damage from the ice. Let's see what it looks like in slow motion. It does take a long time to cast. Which makes sense for a T6, I guess. Ow. What do we got here? Let's blind him. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? They're just casting on her. Let's heal. Was that an ongoing? Like a blizzard? Looks like it. See if she can heal in time. It looks like she'll be fine. I need to be elsewhere. Okay. So it says I will dodge the next attack. Does that mean I am okay to take this? I'm not sure, so I'm going to move out of the way anyway. It does mean that, though. Oh, did they swap positions? That's weird. Okay, we can get that bouncing.
I'm listening.
Okay. I'm going to start turning their AI back on just so that they can keep going. I'll leave mine off so I can handle myself, though. We can land on them here. Daze them.
As you wish.
And fall back a little bit more. He's down, so let's target the shade. Finishing blow. Doesn't really work on that. Not quite yet, anyway. Can speed it up a little bit, probably. Yeah, he's summoning the big ice attack. Now. Get him.
That was about as useful as a bump on a
Whoa,
pickle.
whoa, whoa. What's with the attack pattern being all weird there?
Got you now.
Nice. That looks a little scary. Got him.
No hurt yet.
Not possible, I'm afraid.
What is this? Noxious burst, crow damage in a second. So the Crusader is actually a really nice ability too. Especially with us being able to kind of like snipe them.
That dog won't hunt.
So when we shoot this guy, they should heal. Right? Oh, it's when they kill. Okay.
No prisoners.
Nice. Okay. Is it when they kill though? Hold on.
I'm here.
Yeah, when any ally in the area of effect. Okay, but because I was not in the area, my kill didn't count. Makes sense.
I'm listening. Straight away.
Okay, I guess we should stealth here.
Leave it to me.
Some ice crystals. Don't walk through the fire. The temperature has slowed the decay of these corpses. Their lips are peeled back in a collective grimace. Oh, there's something there. Oh no, we have sigils here. Okay. Sigil of death attacks. Okay. Few weak strands of spirit essence cling to this frozen corpse. Let's reach out to them. Cold air rushes over you as you fall into the curling spiritual remains. A vast expanse of white flashes before you. No, shimmering silver. The sunlight on the sea. The breaching it an iceberg. The dead flow. Nikili raises her oar, points the dripping wood towards the inlet. They seem to manifest from the fog, long and tall with harpoons and axes. One rides atop a bear. Nikili cries out for peace, one of the few phrases you know of the Glamfellan tongue, but the pale elves don't seem to hear. The snow turns pink, then red. They're roasting Jirax wolf. It smells delicious, and you hate yourself for that. Kumik sobs. He's hanging from a post, hands bound above his head. Same as you. You draw in a cold breath and tell him to be calm, to be strong. Nikili would have us find a way to freedom, or else meet the beast of winter with honest gratitude. Nikili is dead, he says. Pound sand, beast of winter. None remain. No, you remain. The others swirl about you with the snow, howling and hungry, dead and lingering. You've seen no one else. No Enutanic. Boreal dwarves. Interesting. No Glamfelon for days. You've seen nothing save fog and snow. And then the fog shifts, splits, steps towards you on hoofed legs. Its horns curve upward, caked in rot. Twin ice blue eyes, crusted and roomy, drink you in. They offer you mercy. You accept. That's rough. Okay. What do we got?
I see something.
Ooh. Okay. You cannot disarm the trap. No. Okay, that means it's time for a hard save. Footsteps of the Beast. Grants Beast of Winter. The wearer's footsteps leave the ground icy beneath them, hobbling enemies who enter the area. That's cool. And Sigil of Pain Wardstone. Ooh, nice. Got it out of it. Oh. Interesting. It gives wounds.
Real quiet now.
There's something here. Sigil of Pain. I don't remember if we can sneak past these.
A shadow.
Well, not when there's a guy there. Pilgrim Shadow Dancer. Okay.
Muddy the light.
As you wish.
Let me edit this here. Adair. You. I guess like this probably is the best for now.
Yes?
And then
As you wish.
do. Can I put a trap? Oh. Hierophant. Okay. Oh. Probably gonna have to put it here. There we go. Oh.
Bring them down.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna move up here. There, you're gonna de-stealth and move here.
Sure.
There you go. Engage him. And wall.
Can't move.
There you go. So there's the bear we were talking about. Okay. So I'm gonna put it probably here. Has to move a little bit up, but that's okay. No. Stay here while he casts that. Or no, you don't need the bubble again. We need the healing. Oh, nice. Look at that. What was the other one I wanted to try? Here we go. Noxious Burst. Okay. There you go. Gonna heal back some of that. And then refreshing defense. You, my friend, are in melee with a bear. This does not seem very good for you. Let's heal him if we can here. There we go. We'll heal again. This poor man. Is he engaged? Can't tell. I think he is with the bear. Let's see if he doesn't die here. There we go. Perfect. Good timing. I gotta turn on the auto attack now. Dare, you really need to get the bear's attention here. Let's get the savage. Actually, you know what? Might be able to take down the celebrant here with the extra damage here. Yep, got him. And then we can gouging strike the champion ascendant. Grimgar? Did that miss? It did miss. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Get the crusade going. And make sure he doesn't die. Okay, I got the blind off this time. So we're pretty much all on the blight. Or the pilgrim savage right now. There we go. And they all healed. Nice. Look at that. Almost full health.
Happy to oblige.
Nice. And last one.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
Get him. Does she have one left? Yeah, let's see if she can. Blessed harvest. There we go. Smack. Exceptional hunting bow, exceptional spear, superb leather armor. Except, ooh, we got an arbalist too. Nice. Superb medium shield and flail. Horns of the Aurochs. On hit or crit, the wearer's next successful attack does additional freeze damage and immune to push and pull effects. That's amazing, actually. I wish we had that for the messenger. So I guess Adair wants the boots. I want to take Shifting Chroma. Which was this one? Applies a random defensive bonus at the beginning of combat. +1 armor rating, concentration, -5% damage taken, +3 to all defenses, or 10% chance to reflect spells. That's really hard to pass up though, but how much is it? doesn't say. On hit or crit, the next successful attack does additional freeze damage. I'll have to try it. Let's just do this. It looks ridiculous. Okay. What do you have? Actually, we could give it to Adair. Getting that extra bonus for tankiness might be good for him. We'll see how much damage the extra ice is. Because I don't attack super quick, but I do high damage. So if it's a duplication of damage, then that's really nice. Boots of the White. 2 freeze armor rating, resolve resistance to dex afflictions. Let's put that on you. Recovery time's really high on that. Oh. Plus 55% recovery time. That's nuts. Does this upgrade into heavy armor, though? Resistance to might afflictions, quicksilver. I wonder if it's better just to get the extra 4. So what? That would be 11 base armor versus the Brigantine, which is a 12. That's not too bad, especially for a 20% reduction in recovery time. So it has lower damage, same penetration, same range, higher accuracy, same attack time, but lower reload time, actually. The only major difference, really, is like the additional effects. In the sense of the arquebus can hit veiled targets like ghosts and things like that. But we could just put it in here and try it. I think I'm going to take these off for now. I guess it is bound to me, so that doesn't really work, but what does the upgrade for the frostbite do? Concentration intermittently when there's no allies. Gain concentration if 0 every 6 seconds. It's pretty good. Solitary Fate. Cast chill fog around the caster when they are defeated, so long as there is no allies nearby. Also gain concentration intermittently. I don't know what the chill fog is. Grants a chance to launch a small blast of cold around the caster when receiving a critical hit, dealing freeze damage to nearby enemies. And it specifies enemies, so it won't hit allies, so long as there is no allies nearby. And freezing lash. 10% chance to paralyze the target in ice on crit. Ooh. That's amazing. What about Gust? 25% chance to launch a freeze damage cone attack. I think freezing bite would be better, but that's pretty crazy actually. What do you have? 3% melee damage for each engaged target. Melee damage for each engaged target, plus 2 enemies. Oh, so it gives you extra engaged targets. Or Lone Champion. The wielder stands alone against all challengers. Increases armor rating and deflection when no allies are nearby. +1 armor rating, +4 deflection. And then chance to daze on hit. Immune to flanking is amazing. +4 melee accuracy for each engaged target. Oh, this one's way better, I think. Immune to flanking afflictions? It's pretty crazy. Because that debuffs him quite a bit when he's facing multiple. The other thing is the Audra shield. So Luminous Harmony. Oh, so that gets rid of the 5% incoming damage from weapon increase. Or Soul Smite. So let's see here, instead of Soul Strike. So pretty much the same time, lower recovery time. It interrupts, higher penetration, lower damage, -5 all defenses, and a 3-meter push. The only problem is it gets better with metaphysics, but he doesn't have metaphysics. +8 shield deflection is amazing too once we upgrade it to legendary. Okay. It's really cool to see some of these. So -1 deflection, +3% recovery time on scoring hits. Crashing Surf. Launches a wave of water, inflicting crush damage and knocking prone all targets caught in it. Or Rejuvenating Waters. Creates a wellspring of life-giving water, restoring health and granting strong inspiration to allies. That's not bad. I guess it depends if it actually hits. Oh my gosh, look at all the unique stuff we have. Laser Blade. Grants bonus accuracy when 3 or more allies are within. Accuracy. Just more? Yeah. Wrong place, wrong time. 10% bonus accuracy with melee attacks. 25% chance to interrupt on scoring a hit. Oh. That's cool. Immune to might and perception afflictions. 25% chance to attack enemy with random affliction when critically hit in melee. Or hostile only raw damage AoE on unconscious. Reduces the healing of nearby enemies by 75%. That's pretty nice. I guess we could have... I didn't even realize that. We could have used that when we were fighting our Harbinger friend. Garland's Breath. Call forth a breath of the ice troll Garland. Attacks enemies in a cone, dealing freeze damage, encasing them in ice, and petrifying them. Petrified 3+. 2 per rest. 5 length, 65-degree cone. That's pretty nuts. Paralyze It's a paralysis AoE for 4 seconds. It's pretty good. The hand mortar also action speed up. Share unique enhancements to wielded guns of the same type. So explosive shot, for example. That's cool, because then if we use like the kitchen stove, it would gain comfortable grip technically, and then either blinding smoke or point blank with explosive shot. That's really good. Disorient or point blank. Probably blinding smoke, honestly. +5 action speed. Share unique. I think sharing unique enhancements is pretty nuts. What about you? Plus 10% damage and 10% damage taken. Or 35% chance to deal corrode damage per 3 seconds for 9 seconds when hit with weapons. That's interesting, actually. Amplify weakness. Whenever anyone in the area around the wielder receives a body affliction, that affliction is upgraded. Whenever anyone, so friendlies included. But, right, what we could do is have this on him with the items that make it so he wants to be by himself. So it only affects enemies at that point. Or erode strength. Oh, whenever they gain a body inspiration, that inspiration is downgraded. That's cool. I like that. Keybreaker. Frightens Kith on a critical hit. There is so many different things we can put on here. Reject the wheel. For nearby allies. Okay. Misethist. Aura grants party chance to reflect punishment and condemnation attacks. Topple their thrones. The names in this are insane, though. Reject the wheel, topple their thrones. Murder the gods. Apocalypse. Terrify. For 6 seconds. Or frighten Kith for 6 in a area on a critical hit. So wild shot, thunderous report. The copious amounts of powder create a blast that hits all targets in a cone, inflicting burn or crush damage, knocking them back and dazing them. That's pretty nice. Or wild barrage, which I'm guessing is just an upgraded version of wild shot, right? Yeah, instead of 15%, it's 20%. Ranged attacks bounce twice. 10% extra damage for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. Kitchen stove, including the sink. Everything and anything. 5% bonus damage as slash and 5% bonus damage as crush. And then minus 25% reload time. Now that's crazy if we pair that with the hand mortar upgrade, because keep in mind the hand mortar upgrade will be disorientating targets on a crit, but also doing a AoE damage every time. So the kitchen stove with frantic reload, and keep in mind this will have comfortable grip, which will boost your action speed even more. That could be insane, actually. What about you? Crow damage on hit. 5% chance to kill near-death target on tick. Ooh. So it's like a possible execute when taking the corrode damage. Or a chance to paralyze. I think the paralyze is better, honestly. That's pretty nuts. Hey, Ivasaur. Welcome in. Hopefully your weekend's starting out well. Gaze. Immune to gaze attacks, though. Although we haven't seen many gaze attacks. Burn armor. All defense against fire. Chance to reflect. Okay. What decays robe? Accuracy with spells is nice. 400% damage. Increases damage by 400% with area of effect spells for 5 seconds upon attacking with electricity keyword spells or receiving shock damage. Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of like you want to weave spells then. Yeah. So if you did like Storm, you would do a lightning spell into a frost spell to get the bonuses. I love Deadfire. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. It's been a long time since I played the first one, and I didn't really remember a lot of it, but I'm definitely enjoying coming back to it, playing the second one. Form Phantasmic. Right, this is Petrify or Terrify. Or Cast Affliction. I still have to upgrade Zoti's stuff, though, for sure. Swaying Field. Enemies in an area around the wielder receive increased damage when they are near death. I think Reaper's Fashion's probably better. Although if we had Swaying Field... No, it's enemies around them. Okay. And then +2 religion. Wait, why would you get this over pure faith? They're both +2 religion. Oh, I see. It's including this, I see. The wearer is granted bonus religion skill while party members are unconscious. Oh, so if you have any of the items that stack with religion buff, that's pretty good. Or just 10% extra healing. And then obviously we have the Reaping Sickle, which we've looked at already, but... yeah, 15% action speed for 10 seconds when near a slain enemy. Increases with religion. Yeah. That's pretty cool, though. So, maybe... the thing is, I really want to get, like, one of the unique... either heavy crossbows, the arbalists, or an arquebus, which we haven't really found yet. Like, I think I'm still using... yeah, I have the exceptional. But yeah, so I would want this on my offhand, probably. And this on the main hand, if we did the adaptable model. And then blinding smoke. Because then we would get all of the extra bonuses onto the kitchen stove. I'm going to save for now, though, because my problem is if I find an arquebus, which I like, and we spend all the resources upgrading, that would suck. It's immune, huh? What was the one? Was it the blind that we could take these out with? Yeah. I think that's hilarious that you can... Just have to leave it, though.
Well, I'll take care of it.
Okay. Can I sneak by here? Nope. Ow. There we go. I just need the fire to go away. Holy cow. It burns for a while. If I walk through, are you going to get lit on fire? Nope, you're fine. Okay.
See something.
Black pearl, ruby, bunch of ingredients.
I'll deal with this.
Say, can I get it? Yep.
Where there's a pin.
Nice. Amulet of Greater Health, plus 25 max health. Scroll of Hand of Weal and Woe. Heals allies and burns enemies caught in the ray. That's pretty cool. Take that. Oh my goodness, they have more sigils here. Okay. Let me quickly deal with these. There's another one down here. That's so handy.
So much for you.
Just want to see. We came this way from before. Yeah, that's this way. Okay. Oh, hey, another chest.
I'll see it done.
Superior elemental defense and Ungent of Animalism. Okay. What do we got here? Awakened Wood and Primal Fire.
Well,
That's not what my stove runs on, but, you know, I'll take it. Passage down is encased in solid ice. Okay. There we go. This is just the other way from where we were, right? Yeah. Just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Yep. Okay. Anything over here? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see. There we
this
go.
rope descends to the temple.
Sure,
Right.
might as well. I mean, if I were the leader, like a watcher or something, maybe I would choose to lead by example, but
Thanks, Adair. Appreciate it, buddy. That's funny. A thick spike juts from the ice here. Someone has secured a rope to it, and it dangles down the sheer face below. Test the rope. It seems entirely secure. The rope itself is strong, and ice is formed around the grappling hook, freezing it in place. Alright, let's go down. You carefully make your way down the rope, feet only occasionally slipping across the frozen wall. A small cylindrical object protrudes from the wall. Sure, let's take a look at it. Adair? He pushes hard against the stones, swinging out over the icy abyss. The item seems to be an ice pick, its head frozen over, much like the grappling hook above. Attempt to reach the handle? With an echoing grunt, Adair swings around again towards the pick, grasping it. The object doesn't come free from the wall, leaving your companion clinging to both rope and handle. He can definitely pull it free. Really, 15 strength. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not going to do this, but I want to try this. Let go of the rope, your weight will break it free. Sparing you a frown, he clings to the pick and lets the rope fall away. With a crack like an arquebus shot, the pick breaks free of the wall. Glacier Bane. Okay. Your heart leaps as Adair plunges towards the floor, scrabbling against the wall all the way down. Mere feet from the ground, he slams the pick into the wall, arresting the plummeting descent. You make your way down. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. We're all good. Nice job, buddy. Oh, the curse isn't going away, right? Let's see what you are. 10% damage is raw. +1 penetration after taking freeze damage stacks up to 3 times. Or beneficial effects suspended for 6 seconds on a critical hit. Ooh. That's pretty nice. This is really nice. Okay. I'm a little concerned about the Curse of Pain, but...
Hardly a homey place for a temple.
We've arrived. You'll find the Wheatmouth within the lower level of this temple.
Oh. Damaged rhyme construct. Okay.
What is it?
I guess toxic strike here. It is immune to piercing and cold. Oh. Immunity to disease and poison. I guess it counts as a poison. Now, you could assume from Toxic Strike, but it does not say it's a poison. Okay.
So sure.
Kill them all.
Get him, buddy. How about blind? Okay, that works. So we'll blind both of them.
No can do.
Same. Ow. It's not too bad, actually. Oh, that doesn't look good, though. There we go, we got him in time. I would like some of my own constructs, please and thank you. That'd be awesome. In any of the D&D games I play, I always play either support classes or things like Artificer. Ooh, Emerald. Mother of Pearl. Nice. So there's a little bit of... Oh, hello.
Leave it to me.
Corrosive cloud traps. Okay. Oh, hi.
Orion constructs have been disabled, sister.
Where are the frostbitten temple guards?
Fuck the temple guards. Let us to the breach.
Uh-oh. I assume this means like there's a trap or something here. So that's the west cave. And there's the eastern one here. kind of want to see what's over here first. Because there's that guy down below. Let's see. Quick save. Oh. Hello.
I'll see it done.
Oh, there's a few in here. Okay. So Zoti, I need you on your ranged weapon. Same with you here. So we're gonna have to kind of fall back a little bit, I think. Probably not too much, but we want to make sure we're
I'm listening. Just a moment.
not gonna get hit
What
too
is
much. I'm gonna put a trap down. Might be a little too close. Okay. I'm gonna fall back. And then Dare's gonna say hello.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
Okay. And I'm gonna throw a bomb. Here. Might as well throw a grenade too. Why not? You are going to actually move up here because I want you to start buffing.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay. Alright, Adair. Get that up and running. Where are you going? There we go. Okay, he's buffed up. Let's see if I can get this in here. Can I hit all of them? No. But I can hit the bear as well. Why can't you cast that? Right there. Well, I guess that'll hit him. There we go. Okay. That's a cone. I'm gonna Toxic Strike Celebrant, probably.
Thinks you got the decency to die?
That's funny. Oh, hi.
That hardly seems fair.
Hello, friend. And goodbye. Oh my goodness. One left. Very nice. All right. One more.
As you wish.
The nicest thing is getting the armor early, though.
Real quiet now.
Nothing over here. Remember to quick save. Oh, hi. Hello. There must be some way to interact with this, right?
Real quiet now.
We might have to defeat these guys? No? I'm assuming it was something like with the torch, maybe, but I don't see anything. Interactable either. Okay. Maybe we just have to go to the east one first. Or sorry, the west one first.
There's something ahead.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Extra resources. Fantastic. Into the cave? Definitely pop down and save here.
Tread lightly. I see something.
Okay. Exceptional arquebus. Well, thanks, I suppose. Oh.
The dragon breached the chapel walls.
Greenhide is there! She turns her prayers to Rimagant!
With me, sister! We must to her defense!
Ice dragon, you say? Rhyme bound. Oh. What level are you? Okay. Well, Adair, how do you feel like about tanking 2 bears? Possibly more, depending.
Yes?
Soti, I need you in the middle. To give
Happy
your
to
defense
oblige.
boost.
Right away.
Well, there's 3. Mama Snow Bear. Aw, I don't want to kill the snow bear. There's something behind her, though. Well, everyone look away for a moment.
No prisoners.
Okay, we're gonna slow down here. We're gonna hit that wall. Zoti's gonna come up here. Oh my goodness. 78 or 76 damage, sorry. Activate your defense bonus really quick here. There you go. Defense up. Gonna have to blind them here. You're gonna champion's boon him. And I'm going to blind. Well, attempt to blind. There we go. Defense is up. Let's do spiritual ally. Help him out. He does not have that on, so let's turn that on. What else we got here? Bless allies with the aid of a sympathetic soul, releasing a healing effect when they are near death. Can I hit all of us? No. But these are the ones that require it the most, so let's do it here. Okay. let's do a heal. I can hit the rest of them there. I want him to be summoned before I do that, the Watcher Eye. I missed. By how much? Not by much, actually. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now that he's up, we'll put this up. So we got our friend helping us out. Okay. Wait, what are you casting? There's already one here, though. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but it's a bit weird. Yep. Oh, look at the bounce. That looks funny. Okay. Resisted, weakened. Okay. Oh, Adair, my friend. Let's put Barring Death's Door on him just in case. Unbending is almost running out. Let's get that going again. You got the Healing Pulse coming. You have the Watcher. Adair, my friend, is just the absolute tank. There we go. Whew. I'm sorry.
Of course.
There's a bear cub. Berries. Fjord. We have adopted a bear cub.
Shadows on the snow.
Ooh, what is this? Oh. That looks interesting. These constructs have been picked clean. A sweet-smelling liquid drops from their open wounds. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. A sweet-smelling liquid, huh? Maybe that's why the bears were here? Like a honey substitute, so to speak? Ooh. Alright. What does the bear give us? Speaking of the bear. +1 Constitution party-wide. It's not bad. I still think this is really good, though. Party-wide reduces the recover penalty for armor based on the type. So the heavier the armor, the bigger the bonus. Well, that looks terrifying.
There's something
like how it's being sucked in.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I do want to get up here and see what's in this. I guess on the body. That looks like trouble. Oh. This imp sits on the frozen ground, rime clinging to its flesh, wings draped protectively over its shoulders. Its mouth hangs agape, and the wrinkles around its eyes indicate they're squeezed tightly shut. It grasps a small object in its hands. Examine the imp. The imp is not as unmoving as it first appears. You catch a slightest twitch of the tip of an ear, and note a slight tension in its bony digits. The creature is alive, possibly in some form of hibernation. Examine the object. The imp's knobby knuckles wrap around what first appears to be a sphere of solid ice, though a palpable power pulses beneath its surface, further cooling the frigid air around it. You okay there? It remains motionless and unresponsive.
You thinking it's ready for my lantern?
Hello?
Hey, this could just be how they sleep. You don't know.
Tap it on the head. The imp's flesh feels cold and hard beneath your fingers. Replace the frozen relic with the stone relic. You withdraw the stone from your pack and attempt to quickly swap it for the frozen orb, as we're Indiana Jonesing it. The imp's grip on the orb proves stronger than you expected, foiling your attempts at a fast switch. As you pull the creature's spindly fingers from the orb, its bright blue eyes burst open. The imp leaps away from you with a prolonged hiss. Its leathery wings hold it aloft.
Wormling not take my ball is not wormlings to take.
Hi.
Go away! This place not your home. You probably die here.
I'll trade you something for your ball.
Eh? Don't want wormlings things. Already have ball. Ball everything imp needs.
I'll give you this stone relic in exchange. It'll last much longer than a ball of ice.
Wormling may find rock shiny, but it only cold, hard nothing.
Okay, hold on. Bluff or intellect? Oh, we don't have a lot of intellect, though. You dismiss the stone because it is not obviously magical, but you neglect its value as a cultural. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter to the imp. You don't recognize the Stone of Winter Dusk? It wards the bearer from Rimmergrun's influence. You'll never be cold, lonely, hungry, or sick.
Never lonely?
Aww. Its eyes linger on the stone as it pushes the icy sphere into your hands. It grasps the stone relic, hugging it to its chest. A wave of cold washes over you, or perhaps the stone sucked the warmth from your fingers. As the orb glows in your hands, you hear the creaking and popping of cold metal echoing in the chilled air. You have obtained the item. Oh, it's a quest item. Eye of Rimmergrand. Grants Winter's Veil. The user and their allies become enshrouded by the Eye of Rimmergrand, granting them Veil Touched. They take less damage from and cannot be critically hit by attacks without Veil Piercing keyword. That's cool. Oh, there he goes. I kind of feel bad that he was just lonely. Oh, there's some over here. Superb hatchet. And something can see us, apparently. I'm assuming the constructs. I just want to save here. Okay, so this should be the body here, right? Yep. What do we got?
What do you need?
Was it worth it? Ooh. Oh. The Brooch of Inevitable Winter. Minus 25% freeze damage taken, but an extra 25 burn damage taken. That's cool. Superb dagger. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay.
Did you expect to find something here?
Sure.
So I guess we should put this on. Probably Zoti. Because she'll be kind of in the middle, so she can activate it.
Think it suits me?
What do you need? Sure.
I do.
I see something.
Okay.
I'll see it done.
What do we got here?
Wait, look there.
Oh. More of these guys, huh? Alright, well, let's get to it.
I'm on it.
Shield wall. Zoti, you need to move up before casting that, my dear. Out there? Yep. Oh. Papa Snow Bear. I see. Okay, I'm gonna move over this way, I think. And I'm going to blind Papa Snow Bear. You need to buff up really quick here, my friend. Oh my goodness. Let's make sure he can't die for a sec. Because, oh my goodness. Yeah, making him immune to flanked would be amazing. Spiritual ally over here will help. You get that up in time? I don't think so, so let's heal if he can. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it, okay. Now heal. I'm gonna... Let's try and blind them. Zoti, you're still summoning. You're still doing that. Okay, so I blinded him. Let's go for the second Snow Bear.
Still alive.
Blinded. And the third Snow Bear. What about you? Champion's boon on him, might as well here. Okay, got the blind. So what's that? That's yeah, very nice. Okay. Doing good.
Did I do that? That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Load is useful as a bump on a pickle. That's eloquently put.
I'm listening.
Okay, we can corrosive bomb these guys here. So I want to try... Yeah, they're all immune to ice, which sucks, obviously, but I'm tempted to try using the crossbow a little bit. The arbalist. Let's speed us up a little bit. Oh my goodness. The Celebrant is getting annoying. He's buffing too much, I think. So let's do a... Oh, hi, Phantom. I guess I know what I'm shooting at then. You're going to heal yourself. You are also going to... You are beaming him already for some health. And heal him a bit more. So what was that giving you? Shifting? Oh, I can't see. Okay. Okay, so it's down. So you're now... I don't know if finishing blow is going to do a lot here, but it should still do a decent amount. Yep.
Still so much to learn.
Bring them down.
There. A little bit longer there, buddy.
Does nothing.
Oh, he teleported away. All right.
What do you need?
Everyone focus fire.
I need some help here.
I guess we can do the AoE heals here.
No prisoners.
Heal him up a little bit more just in case.
Hey, we had some good times.
There we go. So we just have to wait for this guy to get back now. Oh, he's got the wall on still.
Something I can do.
Whenever he decides to get back, I guess we can speed it back up. Welcome. Prepare to get absolutely bodied by everyone on the team at once. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Does nothing.
There we go.
Of course.
I love when the last guys do that. I mean, it's a little annoying because they're essentially just stalling, but...
Leave it to me.
Exceptional.
They won't see me
What
coming.
else we got over here? Superb. Cloak of Greater Protection's nice. What do you have on yours? Diplomacy. Stride increase with survival isn't actually as beneficial on you. So I will put the Greater Protection on you, though. I wish the Cloak of Bareth did something. So yeah, let's just swap this out for now. Okay. Anything else over here? So should quick save just in case. Oh, I see traps.
I'll see it done.
That's a lot of traps, actually. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna say no to free XP pretty much. What do we got over here? I'm assuming that is the activator. Winter Tide Bulwark. Frozen Shield. Large shield weapon proficiency now grants 25% chance to deal freeze damage when missed by a melee weapon. That's pretty cool. Yep, I do it.
Shadow comes.
I knew it.
Bring them down.
Light.
Don't see why not. Harathus!
It is still weird how he shouts for Aethys, but you know, I'm not going to complain. Weakness to fire. They're immune to cold. Okay, I want to try this. Let's see. Oh, that's annoying. Ow.
I'm listening. No prisoners.
Strange.
Want to get that healing off.
Happy to oblige.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we might need to spread out a little bit before this fight. Okay. But that's definitely a shield I want to give to him, so we're definitely going to try for it here. We're just going to have to do this a little differently.
Yes?
So first of all, trap. Trapper. Place 5 traps. Sure. Now, I want these guys far enough away.
Yes, of course.
So that they are not spotted by the ghosts, okay? Then Dare, you absolute mad lad, you. You are going to come in here. Hit the wall. And take the shield. Okay. Now, you are going to buff up immediately. We're going to work our way over. They're all going to dive on him. And what we're going to do is we're going to creep on in here. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't walk on the trap, please and thank you. That's terrifying. Okay, armor up. We're going to Champion's Boon Adair for sure here. What? I said we are going to champion Adair. Why are you not championing Adair? Please champion Adair. Just won't move close for some reason. There we go. I'm going to shoot the constructs. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna pop down Consecration. And we're gonna get the damage bouncing around here. Gonna blind the other construct now. Dare is an absolute legend. Okay. Both constructs are blinded now. I'm gonna shoot this shade at the back. Okay. You, my friend, are gonna heal. Oh, he tripped a ghost. I don't know how he did it, but he managed to do so. I'm gonna summon our friend here. Ow.
I'm listening.
Happens to everyone.
What is it?
See, it's weird because sometimes the runes go away, so I'm not sure if it's an AoE damage circle or it's our own circle. Definitely don't want to hit a dare with that, though. Okay. Alright, one down. So yeah, the frost shades will turn into the ice blights, which is a bit annoying. So I do want to probably focus on the constructs first, because we want to kind of thin the numbers out. We don't want to have to spawn more. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, you heal. Defensive bubble's probably good, actually. Then heal.
Yeah.
How you doing with your buffs? I'm sorry. Where? I wish I could just right-click to see all their statistics. Can I see? Yeah. Creeping death. Freeze damage per second. Okay. So everyone's taking damage over time right now, which is not ideal. Let's put that on. Watchful presence. Another consecration to get that healing running. I'm gonna actually do this. No, do I want to do that? I'm gonna just shoot the guy normally, I think. Let's see. It's technically the crossbow takes less time to shoot. Now, to be fair, it loses the veil piercing benefit. But honestly, shooting that much quicker is nice. Ow. Now let's just heal. Oh. Okay, you know what? I want to kind of spread out a little bit more here. I know it's a little weird to do it this late, but... I gotta do it here. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. Shoot him with the pistols. Actually, I wonder if this works. Does it also apply the double shot? Toxic? No, it only applies it once. Okay. There's a lot of damage, though. Speed it up a little bit here. Obviously, we do need to deal with the ice blights that spawn afterward, though. Oop. There we go. Woo. All right. Primal water and residue. Oh, there's something. Oh, that's just the.
Did you expect to find something here?
This is the other side. Yeah. Okay.
That looks like our friend. Camp.
So now we can come out this way later on. What are you? Oh. Thick layers of ice coat this chest, sealing it closed. Examine it for weakness. I'll do it. You kneel on the cold ground, closely scrutinizing the frozen container. A small gap, just large enough for a pry bar or kith fingers, are visible between the lid of the chest and the body. Pry bar. Good thing we got more of them. You wiggle the pry bar between the body and of the container and the lid. You carefully press down on the unyielding iron, and, with a cracking of wood and ice alike, the lid rises upwards. The chest is opened. Lost a pry bar. Okay. Frosty! Hey, we got our own automaton. +1 freeze armor rating. That sounds incredibly good right now. Too bad no one else can use pets other than us. I guess I'll take it off for now just to see what this is. See what he's like. Honestly, I think... I mean, the heavy shard is definitely good. 12 deflection, +4, +3. +6. Although that's due to superb, not heavy shard. Which I believe is its own thing, right? Yeah. The thing is it's not great right now. Bind Soul. Interesting. Most soulbound items can only bond with characters of certain classes. If the bond to a soulbound item is ever severed, it will lose all the abilities it gained over time. Oh. Once bound, the item can only be used by that character unless the bond is severed. It will increase in power as the wielder completes certain requirements. Sure. I mean, I'm not going to use it, I think, so. Yeah, sure. Fighter, yep. Take 1,000 damage. Okay. It looks cool, though. It's kind of weird how you hold it like that, though, but... I wonder... I mean, again, it's not great right now, necessarily, because of, the situation we find ourselves in, but... Are they still making their way? Wait, why are they stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh, you were paused. That is why you were stuck. I wonder where the imp went. I haven't seen him at all yet. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this is where we're going to have to leave for today. So thank you guys for joining me today. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I got to do some stuff for session prep tomorrow. But yeah, it's a good spot, I think, before we enter the main temple. Thanks, Jackie, as always. Hopefully you have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for joining me today. Really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys on Monday. But I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully you get to rest up if you're not working on the weekend, that is. And we'll look forward to Monday. But yeah. Time for prep work for me for D&D for tomorrow. Well, thanks again, everyone. Always appreciate you here to watch, as always. Take care. I will say it just in case. We have the Discord up. All of my updates and stuff are there. If you're ever interested, if you wonder where I am at, that's probably the best place to contact. And I'm doing some overhauling to it, so we should have it in a little bit more up and up soon. Hopefully later today. But thanks again. I'll see you guys next time. And as always, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. Thanks again. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.